welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Saturday. It's only been 12 hours since I last saw you. Crazy. But we're back with Yakuza Kiwami. Continuing where we left off last time, which was we finished chapter 9. We're at the very start of chapter 10. So we're pretty close to the end of the game because there's like 12 plus an epilogue or something. So I think if I focus story, I could finish it today, but I probably won't because I do want to still be able to freely run around, do some sub-story, level up Majima Everywhere a bit, do some of the Komaki stuff. But we should make some good progress today regardless, and then next week we would finish. Which is hard to believe. This is definitely a lot shorter than Zero was, that's for sure. Because Zero took me, I think, 14 streams or something like that. And this is number 4, and we're already basically endgame. But it's been a lot of fun. I'm excited to continue. Last time we hung out with Haruka a bit. We rescued her after like the red, blue, and white gangs kidnapped her at some point. And then we had to go and beat up I forget what his name was. The dude who was like the leader of some group who tortured Kiryu in the past. We beat him up. Nishiki met up with Kiryu. We talked. You know, we're not on the same page. We're seemingly not Kyodai anymore. Because he wants Haruka and the money. Yumi theoretically, or not Yumi. Mizuki theoretically dead, based on the body, which I think is Yumi. That has not been confirmed, but I think Mizuki and Yumi are the same person. And then at the very end of the stream, it was like, how does Nishiki know some of this information that he shouldn't know? He has to be finding out from somebody. Turns out, Reina leaking information to Nishiki. I thought Reina was our girl, but no. She's betraying us. Now we have to go confront her. And that's where I left off last time. Good stuff. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Bacon. Hello, new lurkers. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I hope you have a good stream. Hope you have a good day as well if you're not able to hang around. Happy New Year to you too, Kevin. Hope you had a good one. Any fun New Year's activities or just kind of take it easy? I mean, that's still fun to me. I took it easy. I was in bed at 11 and I just like scrolled absentmindedly for a while. Laukalong. Yes, Laukalong. I knew it started with an L and I couldn't remember what was after that. Okay, we're back at Serena. And the place is trashed. And Reina's not here. Got drunk like always, that was fun. Nice. Hope that was a good old time.
Kiryu-chan, このメモを見ていたらもう分かってるよね。そう、錦山君に情報を流していたのは私。本当にごめんなさい。私、錦山君のこと愛してた。彼に振り向いてほしかった。だから、
Yeah, I kind
彼
of
を喜ぶことは何でもした。
inferred that part.
あの人が望むことは何でも
Hello,
してあ
Tim.
げ
Welcome
た
to
か
the
った。
stream. I did start 6 minutes ago,
どんな
yes.
にいけないことか
Just
分かっ
started.
ていたはずなのに。本当、バカだよね。でも、あなたたちに会って何が大切なのかを思い出した。今更だけどね。私は責任を取りに行こうと思う。私なりの責任を。
レイナ。
兄貴、
シンジか。お前どうした？
レイナさんです。兄貴を裏切っていたの。
ああ、俺もさっき知った。
レイナさん、セレナに錦山さん呼び出して。
Oh, shit.
どうとしたんです。
何？
今、俺と逃げてます。
シンジ、今どこだ？
よくわかりません。ミレニアムタワー、才の河原が見えます。
シンジ、待ってろ。
Yeah, Shinji sounds like he's not doing so hot either. Oh, damn. Okay. I thought Reina, like, maybe ran away. I didn't think that she tried to freaking assassinate Nishiki. What the hell? Okay. Shit's getting real, that's for sure.
おじさん、無事に帰っ
Oh boy.
はるかのことは俺に任せろ。早く行ってやれ。
Well, I've left Haruka with you a couple times, and each time she gets kidnapped, so maybe try a little harder this time, Date. Just a thought. You're a cool dude. I like you, but come on, man. Kiryu-san! It's a lot of blood. Is this Shinji's? Probably. Is Majima, like, right around, and that's why I can hear the Kiryu thing so strongly? I probably can't do anything. Maybe I can. Well, either way, Shinji, not doing so hot. Based on all these bloodstains. Pools of blood are getting more frequent. He must be bleeding pretty bad. He can't take all my guys out. What the heck? Still more blood, whatever his wounds are. There's no way he should be moving this fast to get away. Millennium Tower. There's slightly less here, no doubt about it. He was heading into the Champion District. Well, they mentioned Millennium Tower, though. Kiryu-chan Chime means Majima's wandering. Oh, somewhere. So it doesn't necessarily mean that he's close, just that he's around somewhere. Lieutenant Tanaka's not here anymore. He fled to the hotel district. Even outnumbered and injured, we still couldn't beat him. Gotta be ashamed to see him go. Oh no. He was fighting the whole time. No easy task considering how much blood he was losing. Oh boy. The hotel district, huh? Over there. Okay. I really don't want to have to fight these scrubs, but they're in the way. Goes off more frequently if you're close. Okay. That's what I was assuming is like, it has to somehow indicate. I think I have the trouble indicator accessory too. I just don't have it equipped. So I bet between his chime and if I equip that thing, it's probably pretty easy to find him. Wasn't there something in Yakuza 0 where like it would mark Mr. Shakedown like on the map? Is there something like that for Kiwami with Majima? Shinji, dude. I think you've lost a lot more blood than a person can. The trail ends like right here. There's a skill the dragon style gets that allows you to see him when he's in alleyways. Okay. Who's calling?
俺だ。
雑居ビル跡です。サイの川の近く。
分かった。すぐ行く。
早く来てください。
俺が行くまで死ぬな。シンジ!
Shinji! Ah, we can't lose everybody. What the heck? Just up here around the corner. Leave me alone, goons. I don't got time for this. The bloodstains are leading inside. Shinji has to be here. It's probably a bunch of goons. Shinji.
兄貴、今ビルの屋上に向かっています。でもこのままだとすぐに追いつかれそうです。
分かった。すぐにそっちに向かう。
Oh boy. It's starting off on an intense note today, that's for sure. I feel like we're probably going to end up just getting in a bunch of brawls. Let's just see if there's anything laying around before we go upstairs. Gonna have to like fight our way to Shinji. Yep, there's blood again. Shinji and Rina must have gone up these stairs. Do you have heals? I believe so.
ああ、昔キャバクラがあった雑居ビルにいる田中のおじきは女連れて屋上に逃げてるぜ。今おじきを探していた奴らを集めているところだ。お前らも大至急来い。なんだと？嵐の兄貴？そいつはまずいな。兄貴が来たらビル上
Oh, there's gonna be a boss with a gun.
兄貴が来る前に何とかして終わらせるぞ。
Going to fight Super BS. Oh,
じゃあ
God.
な。
Let's hope for minimal tilting then. I love the kick him through doors stuff. Like the dynamic stuff like that. I mean, it's not dynamic. That's obviously going to happen on whoever the last guy you fight is. But, like, you know what I mean. Boom! Alright, how am I doing for heals? Oh yeah, I'm okay. Didn't want to do that, wanted to kick him. Oh yeah? You want to go? Oh, okay. Nope, that's valid. Hondo, eh? I've never seen that one in the fight, in the game so far. Just snapped his leg in half. Oh my god. Was that one of the upgrades I got and I just hadn't seen it yet? I do remember getting something that you can do against a wall. Don't you shoot me. Get up. Ow. I haven't seen that one yet either. I'm on a tear right now. Okay, Kiryu. Who's next? Can you not get caught on that little thing on the ground? Oh man, there's a lot of good heat actions in this area, I've got to say. I forget the skill name, but it's triggered when your back is against a wall. Okay, okay. That's cool. I vaguely remember that. It was like at the top part of the skill tree. Oh shit, there was a guy with a gun. It must be down the hallway. Yeah. Rush has a wall counter too. I feel like I never use Rush. Like that's the skill that or the style I've always been the least fan of. I definitely prefer this one, Brawler, I guess. Brawler, then Beast, then Rush. Kiryu is such a fucking tank, man. I love this guy. This is a freaking big ass building. And a broken neck for you. All right. No heals? Oh, there we go. Oh! I heard the gun sound just a second too late to be able to do anything about it. Boy, I've done a lot of upgrades in this tree. I'm up to 85 tier. That's probably going to be pretty helpful in beast mode. Why you? Hello, Wasabi. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Eh, you're not that late. I started right on time, so it's only been like... Technically, I started 20 minutes ago, but I was talking a little bit at the start, so... I saw one cutscene, and then I'm just in one of those, like, goon rush things. Trying to get to Shinji, who ran away with Reina after she shot Nishiki. I see you with that shotgun. Captain, then gauntlet time. Exactly. Excellent summary. Gotta save our boy. Exactly. Shinji's my boy. Damn Ogura? The cousin of Oguri Cap? Hey. Would have gotten here on time, but a certain Catboy kept your stream going until 2 a.m. Yeah, he and I both did that, I guess. He had his New Year's stream went pretty late, and then my stream yesterday went pretty late. Fortunately, it wasn't hair gel, but blood. Yeah, right. Hey! Let me throw the damn hey! Why you? Yeah, Nishiki with the blood slicked back hair was something else. My dude, my guy. Can't believe Cash rescheduled Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I was really surprised when I saw that. I mean, they're fantastic movies, so I'm sure they'll be fun watch-alongs. Can't believe it's been 25 years. Kiryu Zero kills Kazuma back on the job. Hello, Uyuru. Welcome to the stream. Yep. Kiryu. I still think back to that car chase from last stream. Totally didn't kill all those people whose cars he blew up on the highway, right? Not even the extended edition. Those would be long-ass streams. Cool visual indicator of his transformation. Oh, for sure. I really liked it. It's just sad seeing what's happened to him. I want to believe he'll have a redeeming moment at the end or something, but... Cashew doesn't have the willpower or strength to watch the extended edition. I don't know. He has quite the endurance when it comes to streams and stuff. Pretty sure I was in the middle of punching you. You wish. I see heal over there. Oh, there was a guy hiding in the corner with the heal. They baited me. Item capacity full. I did say I was going to broadcast it on Discord, though, so we don't have to have our own copy. That is convenient for people in the Discord, for sure. It would only be if you're not in the Discord that you have to find it yourself, I guess. From my understanding, it's kind of misunderstood. It's not that Kiryu doesn't kill, he just never murders in cold blood. Oh. Okay. Hello, Otto. Welcome to the stream. There were accidents not on purpose. The people, of course, were told beforehand that their cars would blow up. Oh, yeah, exactly. Just like the full disclaimer, your car's gonna blow up if you get in this fight with me. You might die. What exactly are you punching other than the air, Kiryu? Ooh, yes, I guess I can't block a bullet with my fists. Where's this other guy? This game is like, let me at it. Really is throwing a shit ton of items at me. You. Oh, badass. Freaking Kiryu, man. What a goat. Gotta be happy you have him. I believe you. This dude with the gun or whatever that they're talking about is gonna be a pain in the ass, I'm sure.
邪魔しないでください。黙れ。近づかんでください。これ以上あんたに組やらされたくないんだ。
One bullet he
お前
chooses to
真
dodge.
珠に銃向けて恥ずかしくないのか。お前らの兄貴分だろ。悪いのは田中のおじきです。親に背向けて組裏切って。錦は登場会を裏切ってる。本当の裏切り者はどっちだ。うるせえ。
Didn't even
俺た
flinch.
ちには親が絶対なんだ。親殺しが口挟むんじゃねえ。打ちたきゃ撃てよ。シンジは撃てて、俺は撃てねえのか。何ちんたらやってんだバカ野郎。
This guy just looks like he'd be a jerk. Yikes. Reina got lit the fuck up. Well, R.I.P. Reina. I'd be angry too. All of these guys have guns? What is he doing, the fucking devil trigger? Or whatever he's doing the devil may cry over there. Ow. His theme is fire though, it's called Turning Point. But his Kiryu does a jungle pocket. I'll say, isn't this dude doing like the Dante Devil May Cry or something? Like, isn't that his pose? Rose in DMC too. This dude dodges everything. All right, I think we just got to take out the little guys first and then focus on him after. If I get shot, I get shot. Hello, Cashew. Welcome to the stream. Ow. Ow. Alright, now it's just the boss. This dude's freaking dodges or whatever. Crazy. I agree, he's way too fast. He's rolling like crazy. This is called a Western stare down. An old school showdown. He's just waiting for me to make a move. Camping's a legitimate strategy, right? Yeah, I think I am gonna have to switch to Rush, even though I don't like that style. At least then I'm faster. You're such an innocent soul, he wouldn't hurt a fly. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, this guy is a pain in the ass. Grab him! I'm not trying to kick, I want you to grab him! Oh my god. Oh, you can't grab with Rush. Ah, fuck that. I'm just gonna keep grabbing him over and over. Why rush when grab? Hey. 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 There we go. You slippery little snake. Get over here. Get over here. Ow. Hey. You're gonna stay grabbed and you're gonna like it, buddy. Ow. He remembers the basics of close quarters combat. Oh, I think he's sick of getting grabbed. Alright, yeah, maybe Beast. I think I just bought that upgrade where I won't get downed when I get shot, at least. Oh, never mind. I guess I'll get downed when I get shot. Pretty sure oh, no, I have to be in rush mode for that. Or not rush, I have to be in heat mode, sorry. I think if I could get him stuck in a corner or something, then he wouldn't be able to dodge, and I could just wail on him. But I have to get him in a corner. That was amazing timing. Yeah, immediately get down. His first health bar is almost down, at least. Hey, let me just charge my bar up real quick, okay? Your stomach is probably made of lead at this point. Yeah. Quite a bit. It's not even the worst fight in the game. How does it get worse or more annoying than this? I mean, I'm not really like... I have enough heals that I'm not really concerned. It's just a pain with how annoying he is with the dodging. But I got more... He's not doing a lot of damage, and I got plenty of heals. It's just a pain with how slippery he is. Extreme. I'm not in heat mode. I'm gonna go down. Stupid. Hey, you. Go in that corner. Let me just charge that bad boy up real quick. Not pulling fight is generally considered one of not the hardest fight in the franchise. What the hell? I don't like the sound of that. Wow, nice dodge. You gotta give it to him for that. He's like 1 or 2 hits. Yep, there we go. Good fight. I think a fight from 4 takes the cake, but it's pretty infamous. R.I.P. Reina. Maybe in another life, you and Nishiki can be together. Shinji better not die. It's not looking good, though.
シンジ風間のおやっさんはあけびって女に預けました。俺の女です。わかった。あきみだな。兄貴これを。
Yumi's ring, right?
シンジお前
No!
シンジ
Reina and Shinji back to back?
シンジ
Damn. I like Shinji. That was the whole chapter? Oh, we could absolutely finish the game today. This is the second to last chapter, and then there's just the epilogue. Or final chapter, I guess.
残念だったな。 シンジとレイナは
All your friends are dying? I know. What the hell?
分かってる。
Toki's gone? No. We snowballing. Next thing, you know, Date is gonna die somehow.
明美？
そうだ、シンジは確かにそう言っていた。
しかし、そんな名前の女、いくらでもいるぞ。それだけじゃな。
いや、そうでもねえ。
あ？
錦山組の田中の頭は、実は風俗好きでな。
She's like a stripper or something.
まあな。
ここ何年か、奴が通ってる店がある。桃源郷ってソープだ。
Soapland? Oh boy.
確か、明美。
なるほどな。
ただしだ。そこは普通の店じゃない。ビル一軒丸々ソープになってるが、看板もねえし、パッと見じゃそれとわからねえ。しかも、一回遊ぶのに100万はかかる。
100万？
現役のタレントやらモデルやらが働いているんだ。選ばれた人間の遊び場さ。
おじさん、ソープって何？
You don't need to know that.
その、まあ、風呂屋だ。いや、サウナか。
俺に振るな。
銭湯ってこと？
いや、それとも少し違って、その。
おじさんは行ったことあるの？
ん？
Maybe.
嘘。私どんなとこか知ってるよ。何日も歩いてたんだから。
こりゃ一本取られたな。
You kind of tell, but they had no plans originally to make more games in the franchise with the big bodies drop. Damn. You know, I'm glad that they did make more though. Jingle membership card. She's as innocent as Cashew is. Yeah. Right. Say so, it's true. Mm-hmm.
伊達さんは行かん。
なあ、俺は
いいのか。
Gonna get fired?
気にするな。こっちから手帳
Tell
を
her,
返して
Leo.
やるつもり。
It's just where adults go to take baths and together. That's all.
桃源郷の会員証を手に入れるまで、はるかはここで預かっててやる。手に入れたらここに来てくれ。あまり。おっと。
Sorry, Date. Say so, press X. Yeah, right. Should be a hilarious sub-story here in the park, if not this chapter, then next. Ooh. Somebody say Venusmon? Hey, I mean, hopefully she'll join the team next stream, maybe. Well, it depends how fast I can get to rank 7. Weapon shop. I'm just running around to see if anything popular or starts. Actually, you know what? I should probably do the Coliseum thing a little bit because I have 311 points now. What the heck? Because I can't get some of these dragon stuff, like that tiger drop thing that people say is really good. I have to clear a bunch of Coliseum stuff to then unlock it from Komiki. And that's the only way to get down there. So I think I should do a round or two at the Coliseum and see how that goes. You got to double time it next time to get that harem of yours. I did spend quite a bit of time... Tornado Blackfist. Quite a bit of time just yapping last time. So that... I think if I didn't do so much just chatting instead of playing, I probably could have done another mission or two, but... It was good chatting. It was fun stuff. I don't remember... That's the casino, and there's the Coliseum. Okay. Lady at the Fountain. Okay, okay. Hello, Sebby. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going good. Enter the tournament. There's a lot of tournaments here. Really speedrun this. Majima Everywhere takes too long. That's kind of what I'm like. I love Majima and I'd love to get further in that, but I also really don't want to grind it out. So I don't want to have to go looking for him. If he were to just keep showing up in front of me, I would keep fighting him. But if I have to aimlessly run around over and over to find him, eh. You're a condo. Omiki style. Well, that was a quick one. Just came. How's it going? Hello, Blaster. Welcome to the stream. Going well. Going well. We just finished chapter 10. Who's the final match? Coyote Miyamoto. You have to do both. Fight him a couple times in the world, then you get attacks, do a thing like Gormy, and then repeat. Gotcha. The Gormy thing was hilarious. You shouldn't cripple them. I gotta get my damn reward, man. You know in Zenless how their free S rank thing, some guy calculated that it would cost you about, really, 155? Yeah, so much for being free. I mean, if you're a whale or even a dolphin, I guess it's not too bad. I got some stuff. Like I bought the membership, the monthly membership. I topped up a little bit. 50K. But I think I was only like a quarter or a third through the bar, and I'd kind of already bought everything I was interested in, and I was like, what the heck? All right, let's see the second one. Modularly challenge you to mini games like Pocket Circuit and Mesu King? Really? That's funny. Ryan Higo. All right, Brian. Oi! Yo, you're grabbing my neck. What the hell? Who just threw this bottle? I got poisoned? What? Dude, poison. That was a free S rank thing and legitimately lost interest before I found out how to actually get it. I was clicking around for 5 minutes before giving up. You have to spend money to get it. It's not actually free. It's like you fill up a bar to get the free person by purchasing things. Yeah, I saw the poison thing popped up after I ran over the bottle. That cat character that added scares me. A cat character? Is that Pulchra? What do you mean whale and dolphin? Don't tell me now sputting is so common there's tears. Well, whale is just like the common term for people who spend a lot of money in gacha games. I think people have kind of added the word dolphin, which is, you know, somebody who will spend money, but like lightly, not like what you imagine a whale would do. Like it's a portion of that. Like that's what I consider myself. I don't whale and stuff, but I will dolphin. I assume Leviathan is the thing above whale, right? Have to wait for Jane's rerun and hope that they get it early. Yeah. They were doing... Who were the reruns that they were doing? It was like you could pick one of 3 or something, right? Alice and 2 other people. Or weren't they gonna do another banner where it was like you're guaranteed the S rank in the first temple? Or something like that? There's an account in global with 1 million carats. That's around 14K. I think I've seen a clip of that, like a short or something. You mean Pipkin Pippa? Oh, the Zhao? Or I don't know if it's Zhao or Zhao. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I've seen some funny videos of her like running around. They're not spending, they're financing the game. What do we want to do here? Increase heat power actions. Increase heat gauge. So you gotta beat these multiple times? I thought you would just have to beat it once. I didn't realize you'd have to like grind the fights. I mean, they're not long, but... Oh, the person's different. Up the meter and once you rank up, once your notes to be unlocked. That's kind of what I was assuming with the when I saw the XP system or whatever. Alright, don't walk in the poison this time. I'm not pulling this banner. I'm waiting for Christmas Ogre. That guy probably. Yeah. Coyote again. Put against the final boss for that reason, but... Oh, struggled against the final boss, but it's not the boss. Oh, that must be in response to what Kevin was saying. You don't need to finish Majima Everywhere to beat the game. You'll struggle a lot more if you don't. Final boss has multiple health bars. You do that charge thing, but you need the Kiwami Dragon thing, which is SSS for Majima Everywhere. I would believe it, but I know how I am with aimless grinding. Or not aimless, I guess. You're leveling it up and there's funny stuff, but... How many fights total is it to like get all the way up to SSS, would you say? No time for Zenless. FGO Samurai Remnant collab coming up. True. I think that starts, was it today? After maintenance? Did you roll for, Takara? A lot? Oh, jeez. I think I did 1 or 2 10 rolls and I was like, nah. I mean, I like them, but I want Andromeda. And I really, really, really want Summer Aresh, so... Once you get Tiger Drop, Majima's piss easy. New Grand Prix unlocked. Cool. You can just Tiger Drop him over and over. That's funny. So I got a new tournament here, right? Oh, 2 new ones. How the hell do I get that item that Komaki wants? He said, like, get the item from the Coliseum, but I've done, like... I don't think I've gotten an item from any of these. I just get money and XP. Playing Mega Man Battle Network 1, I learned the worst thing in old games, no escape in battles, and incredibly high battle rate. I hate random encounters and lots of battles. I really like when the enemies are in the overworld and you can just choose to engage them and stuff. That's so much better. Oh, the other guy. Okay, okay. For some reason, I was thinking that it would be like a reward for finishing the fight rather than something you have to buy. Maybe this is something you're happening enough now. Hopefully an hour or two, the stream's still going. Oh yeah, definitely. I should be going for like another 4 hours. Hello, Noel. Good luck with the stuff you're doing. Waiting for Tiamat Day? Fair, fair. Did you do the GSSR for New Year's? R2 starts in 2 hours. I think I can get that title to CM 100%. I'm actually really happy. Yeah, your Hishiyama seems like she's doing really well. I'm averaging like 3 wins-ish per round, so I feel like I'm gonna get my ass kicked in round 2. Like, if I'm not regularly winning 4 to 5 in the first round, I'm feeling antsy for round 2. I think I'm gonna struggle to hit 3 wins consistently. Daniel Feldman. Come on. Wish I made a Hishiyama for the CM. Yeah, autos is good. Too many freaking Uma that I love. I feel it. And obviously you want to run your Oshis. Like your random encounters is just gacha without paying. But it's not even like getting stuff. All it is getting annoyed. Hello. What can I buy from you? I have 1,137 points. There's a lot of images here. Image of a dragon. I don't remember what I needed. So many good Umas for real. Image of an Asura, cat, snake. Okay. So I assume those go in order. Asura, cat, snake, blah, 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 blah. I'll just buy a bunch of stuff right now. Oh, I don't have quite enough for the next one. That's fine. That is fine. Tiamat the Godzilla kaiju? Yeah, Tiamat the, I forget what her historical... It's like... She's, one of the beasts in FGO. Will games have the no escape and high rates make the game longer, since games probably needed to be longer without much content? There was that, and then there was the difficulty stuff. Which is another reason that I much prefer modern games for all of the conveniences and quality of life stuff. That's a lot of things that I can hit this guy with. Oh no, it's gonna blow up in his face. That's brutal, Kiryu. What the hell is wrong with you? Welcome back, Bacon. Hope work was good. Comically large traffic cone. Eventually we'll need them all, but you ask for them in order. That's convenient, at least. In Pokemon, you're looking for something in particular. Especially in Nuzlocke runs, you never know what you're going to get. I mean, that's true, but... Like, Pokemon, I mitigate it because I just buy repels and I spam that everywhere I go. Hey. Box with nails? I don't think I want to know what the heat action would be for that. Oh boy. Fucking brutal, dude. Mega Man Battle Network creators 100%. It was annoying since in the collection version there's an option to up your damage by 100 and skip all the random battles. I think that was like, they just added a bunch of quality of life stuff to all the games in those collections. I think just to help modernize it a little. You're sure the only Uma people hate is King Halo's mom, and she's not even a character to pull for? Yeah, also Taishin's bullies. Fuck those bullies. Nobody bullies my goat. You can at least only get them in the grass and thus avoid just grass. I mean, you can't really avoid the grass. You have to run through it at points, but they do have the repels at least. And the repels are a godsend. Okay, that's it. I'm done using D-style against this guy. Slippery little snake. Got a lot of crowd pleaser stuff in this tournament. On the end game, the only thing worth spending money on is revives, full restores, and max repels, maybe full heals. Yeah, pretty much. Random encounters. I think I was ranting, or not ranting, maybe last week or yesterday even. I was talking about like the stuff in games that just annoys me the most, like my biggest pet peeves, and it's random encounters, like not being able to escape, not being able to fast travel, farming and grinding, like. All of those things just immediately annoy me. Have to go through gas at times, but certainly only at times and not always. Yeah, exactly. You can do like the optimal path, but you'd hate Monster Hunter. That's partly why I haven't tried it. Like, I know I've had friends, both like you guys, like I know you and Zero have both mentioned it. Some of my, one of my like in-person friends, one of my buddies from college, he really likes Monster Hunter. He's mentioned trying to get me into it, and I'm just like, I know I'm not gonna like it because of what the game is like built on. I'm sure it's a fun game. I'm sure the gameplay's fun. But I hate grinding. I hate fighting the same enemy over and over again. I hate that process. Yeah, just a pain in the butt. Again, I don't fault anybody for liking it. Everybody has their own tastes and whatnot, but newer games are way less grindy, but it's a skinnier box. Hello, Komiki.
Oh.
Not gonna like Octopath Zero. The whole world is random encounter. Oh, is it? Are all the Octopath games random encounters? Can you at least escape? I will say, random encounters are greatly, not remedied. I don't mind them as much if I can just escape, like as soon as it starts. I would prefer to avoid them entirely, but if I can escape as soon as it starts, that's okay. Oh, hello. Can you give me a trial? Mitigated, yes. You're correct, Kevin. Thank you for your vocabulary skills. I could not think of that word. I don't mind grinding. I grinded 999 master rank, high rank, and low rank encounters just so that it says that on my guild card. In what? Monster Hunter? You can escape, and there's a skill to lower them a ton. Oh, see, that's not bad then. Basically a repel skill, and you can escape. Defeat them all within the timeline. Or within the time limit. If you fail running, you lose an entire turn. I think that's what Pokemon's like too, isn't it? Forget off the top of my head. 3 minutes? Oh, that's plenty of time. Doubles the amount of steps you need to take before an encounter. That's still really nice. If on average it cuts your encounter rate by half then because of that, that's really good. How did I completely whiff every single one of those? It's the only reason I haven't gone back and played old Final Fantasy games. Yeah, I have that collection where they like released 1 through 6 or something together on PS4. And I hear good things about some of them, but I know that, again, they're going to feel pretty antiquated with some of the random encounter stuff. That's probably why I much prefer, like, I like turn-based stuff, but I think the real-time action stuff, like, there's a lot less of for the random encounters typically. So, Komiki Roundhouse Attack. Move for attacking freely and easily while surrounded. Can be performed when you aren't pressing R1. Multiple enemies while surrounded. You lose a turn cycle since every character has a turn, so if you fail, all the characters have it skipped. Oh. Well, are you gonna tell me how to use it, dude? You didn't even say how to do it. X while being blown away. Oh, here it is. Holding L. I mean, I'm holding L and it's not. Do I have to have heat to do it? Is Yakuza about time travel in different dimensions? Did I say timeline? I don't even know what I was saying. It allows you to change direction mid-combo. That would be cool. BMW got screwed with roommates. Jordan, when she chips a nail, has Ticket crying for her loss. Super Creek shoots Taishin like a kid, the opposite of what she wants. People can't understand the opera's theatrical personality. I would... If Opera was my roommate, I think I would actually go crazy. I wouldn't last more than 2 days with Opera as my roommate. I would actually lose my mind. She is like the antithesis of people that I want to be around. I don't dislike Opera. You know, don't get me wrong. I don't dislike any Uma. But I cannot stand being around people with that personality type. It just does not work with me. I'm very quiet. I'm very introverted. I don't want to hear loud people constantly talking at the top of their lungs. That is the fastest way to make me mad. Said something along the lines of defeat the enemies within the timeline. Oh, timeline. Yeah, I said timeline instead of time limit. Okay. Start every morning with a poem from Opera? No. No, no. Hey, I have the next image you want.
Oh.
But I do want to play the Octopath games. So, I'll try them out. I'll see if I can deal with it. You're gonna fight this guy. Okay. Scouted him at the batting cages. When I asked if he would be my student, he refused. His dream is to make a living as a professional baseball player.
Yeah.
Nani?
You tricked him. Wow. Komiki's training. Be the man with the bat. This looks really easy. Okay. If I had Komiki's hairline, I'd just go bald. Poor dude. Prodigious! Oh my god, is that the word that Harurara can't spell? I'll teach you the Komiki cat-like reflexes. Break a fall and avoid a knockdown after receiving a huge blow. Cool. No.
Yeah.
Ability. Soul. Increase the power of heat actions. Alright, so I just got this one. X while being blown away. Okay, that's cool. Help you land back on your feet. Cashew hasn't even won Army Kinan with Haru. I haven't either. I will eventually. It's on my list of things to do. If we had more than 3 borrows, yeah, exactly. It's hard because you definitely need borrows for it, because you have to bump up turf and long. But that's just Majima. That's literally Majima. Hanyaman?
Yeah.
It's not Majima? He has the same hairstyle and facial hair. Surely it's your imagination, right? Why are you so quiet? Oh, no, this is Majima. This is Majima, all right. I believed you. I believed you. Who's Hanyaman? What's his connection to Komiki? Isn't that Hanyaman? I see Hanyaman. I guess I shouldn't make assumptions. Don't judge a book by its cover. Ow. Ow. Robin, thanks you for the super. I said thanks instead of thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Happy New Year. I hope 2026 will be another great year for channel's growth. I hope so as well. That's my goal. Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you as well. Hey, we get to go back to Halo next week. That's going to be fun. Well, assuming you and Zero are both around still. Always up for Halo. They've been fun. They've been fun. Pop, 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 pop. Ow! Games in Everywhere system. Oh, you're a big fan of the Majima Everywhere thing? I think it's a funny system. Especially since I love Majima. Unable to donate in USD since it just defaults to my current. No, you are totally good, man. I appreciate it regardless. I will put that to very, very good use for channel stuff, channel projects that I have. Bro's beating the shit out of me. Majima copied Hanyu Man's moveset? I know. What the hell, Majima? How's your new year been so far, Robin? Will you stop beating me up, brother? He's regenerating a shit ton of health, and I don't have any way to stop it. So that's what the final boss does, eh? I'm fucking switching to Brawler. I've had enough of this. Oh, I can't even switch. I have to. That makes sense. Oh my god, Majima. I mean, Hanyu Man. And okay, enjoying the days off? Nice. It's gonna be so hard for me to adjust my schedule again. Like, because I was only working 2 to 3 day weeks every week for like all of November and December because I had so much PTO time to use. And then starting on Monday, I'm back to 5-day work weeks. I imagine the final boss doing that 2 or 3 times while having like 4 or 5 health bars. That would certainly be annoying. Although I wouldn't be forced to be using a crippled dragon style. I could use my normal brawler and stuff, which would be good. Oh my god, Majima. Can you relax? Fucking hell. Well, I just got my neck broke. Night Kiryu. Night Kiryu. I was gonna say Kiryu. This fight is more annoying than the guy with the gun. I get 3 punches in and then he gets fucking 75. Oh my god, Majima, you're pissing me off. Soften your stiff neck. The 5-day work week, typically 9 to 5 for the entirety of 26? No. What about PTO and vacations? I'm gonna go back to working shifts again. I can't wait. That'll be nice at least. Why do you have to switch to like the typical thing? You've got this, have faith. Oh yeah, it's just taken forever because he gets so many attacks off in a row. But I got the heals. I'll be fine. Still will have vacation and PTO, so it's just your actual hours that are gonna change. I heard you say something right there, Majima. Because my current work position is... Oh, a 2-year term. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta power through until after that then, I guess. Oh my god. To go back to working 4 to 5 days a week and having 3 to 5 days off. That'll be so much better. It'll make you appreciate that even more, honestly. That was embarrassing. Maybe do shorter combos. I'm only doing 4 punches. It's just square, 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 triangle. Like, that's what I always do. Literally, if you guys watch me play Yakuza, I do the entire game just doing square, 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 triangle. That is the only thing I do for the entire game. I don't know how clear it is just in the middle of combat, but that is literally the only thing I press the entire game in every single combat scenario. The only time is I press something different is if I grab somebody and then I press square, 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 triangle while I grab them. I noticed. See, this is another... It's a good example of why I don't play and wouldn't like fighting games. I don't want to have to memorize combos and stuff. Like, that's why I haven't even bought skills in this game that give you other moves. Because I know I'm not going to use them, because that would require me to remember other combos, which I'm not going to do. So, you won't be seeing fighting games from Leo Lovelace on this channel, that's for sure. Oh, man. And he goes flying. Oh, but I got the X thing. Kuze would be disappointed. Hey, I beat Kuze's ass like 5 times. He can't talk. So you do funny sub story. Oh, the girl at the whatchamacallit? Mountain. I'd also consider Monster Hunter to do a PvE fighting game because it could be combo. Oh, that's... I'm never playing Monster Hunter. That confirms it. Not only do you have grinding and farming and all that shit, but you also have to memorize combos. It's not happening. I will never play a Monster Hunter. That's another thing that I just don't like in games. This is why humanity evolved into using guns so people didn't have to memorize combos during ancient warfare. That makes too much sense, Rob. It explains a lot. What the? Also weapons where you don't really need to memorize stuff. I don't think Leo's using charge blade. Oh, what? Do you just like hold one button down and then unleash some like ultimate attack? Oh, I thought I was Majima. I was like, damn, I'm really wailing on him this time. Nope, that was me getting wailed on. I gotta stock up on heals. Hanya Man's so close to being dead. You... Why, you little... All of a sudden, you get to attack so many more times. I had Monster Hunter with Oblivion and Silver very mid. Ooh, really? You weren't a fan either, huh? Was it Wilds? Like the big one that just came out? Definitely not saying it just to rage bait Cashew. Mima's charge blade users have to memorize an entire thesis to use the weapon. Oh, God. Prodigious again! Never expected you would be able to defeat Hanya Man. Attack increases against strong enemies while using the Dragon of Dojima style. Cool. This training was for the mind. What matters is the sudden clash against the strong foe. You can't win if you don't rise to meet an emergency, especially against a warrior as strong as Hanya Man. You'll face incredibly strong foes in the future. When that happens, you need the power resting within you. The dragon must rise to new heights to match any challenger. Look forward to seeing what strong enemies you'll face in the future. For the present, your training's done. Well, you know what? That's, oh, that increases Majima Everywhere? Why didn't that increase to D? Oh, is there going to be a special event there? Like, you need a special event to go up a rank? felt an outstanding potential from him, one that surpasses even your own. It looks like you already had your eye on him. Plan to make you my student and teach you the moves of my school, but your path took a different turn. So I'll train this man in your stead and teach him all the Komiki style has to offer. Gonna make him stronger? Now you're talking my language. Oh, man. Alright. Catch you on the flip side, you old fogey. That's an objectively good game, just not for me. That's how I feel I would feel about it. Or assume I would feel about it. I got 200 levels for doing that? Oh, man. Increase heat gauge. Boost counter damage. Oh, so this is another one of the climax moves for Rush. I guess I should probably get that just so that I have the option. That's another one for Rush. There's a lot of Rush specific ones. Komiki barely aged 10 years. Nishida will text me, gotcha. Interviewer. Knowledge and meds, yeah. Depends how lazy I feel, but I range from charged long shelling gun lance to KO charge blade. Getting some bad boy vibes. Just like a man with real presence, the nonchalant demeanor, the scowl that says, "Don't ask me about my dark past." Badass dads. You're the definition of a bad boy. What exactly are you talking about? I just think like you look like a cool old guy. I'm asking, what the heck is this bad boy old guy stuff you keep saying? You're the poster of a badass dad, yet you don't even know what they are? Bad boys are so in right now. Must be the kind of man who becomes a DILF without trying. The bad and bad boy is short for badass dad, a middle-aged man who's dangerous yet dandy, rugged but respectable. Simply put, a cool old guy with a bit of a bad boy streak. I see. They're appearing on TV shows, magazines, even in movies. Old men who kick ass have gotten real popular lately. Never would have thought. Me, a badass dad? How many years did I age in prison? I'm conducting interviews, an article to seek out and determine who are the bad boys of Kamurocho. Interviewing the hottest DILFs I can find, then deciding whether they're truly bad boy material. Some men are just trying to ride the bad boy gravy train because it's trendy, but they're not the real deal. Sounds stupid.
Nani?
Oh, man. They're just bad people. You came into West Park thinking it would be safe? If I don't do something, the story I've been working on for months will fall through. Fine. The DILF thing killed me when that popped up. Gonna take a good chunk of your time. Is that okay? Hope you know how to be a DILF. I haven't saved, but we'll wing it. Mass Effect taught me to punch journos. Mass Effect is so freaking good, man. Thank you so much. And tell me your name and age. Cosmic Kiryu, 37. Pushing 40, perfect. Can you tell me what your priorities are in life as a badass dad? The man I answered earlier said he makes sure to wear sunglasses at all times, whether it's midday or midnight. Sunglasses at midnight? He sounds like an idiot. That's not true. Some people say sunglasses are the #1 must-have accessory for bad boys. I don't understand what it is. What's my #1 priority these days? My clothes, Majima, or nothing? Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing I worry about, really. Don't you have something to worry about? Surely you prioritize something like a cool old guy. Nope. You keep calling me an old guy, but I'm not that old. A cool old guy would be somebody like Kazuma, a man with character. I'm not half as great as him. Calling somebody an old guy holds a greater meaning than just some dad you're attracted to. I don't care if it's trendy. Don't call somebody an old man lightly. I was supposed to go independent and become a badass dad myself 10 years ago. I would have been called Patriarch Kiryu by my boys. There technically no you're wrong answers, but there is a right one. Gotcha. Howdy, folks. Hang on a minute. Been listening to you kids talking about bad boys and whatnot. You want a real man? No one beats the boss. Correct answer was clothes. I knew it definitely wasn't going to be Majima. Getting interviewed? You sure have got a lot of free time on your hands all of a sudden. Been working on a story to find the best bad boys of Kamurocho. You want to interview me too? The open robe, the scent of tobacco. I'm sensing an aura of badassery from you that's just as strong as Kiryu. Actually, might even be badder than Kiryu. Eh. Why do I feel slighted? Just call me the florist. Okay. You have an interesting bad boy story you can share? Like a heroic exploit? Walking in town the other day when a young thug and a woman tried to mug me, demanded my wallet and everything. Unluckily for him, my job is eavesdropping and taking candid photos, so I aired his dirty laundry on the spot. Stuff like his purchase history of pornography, the identity of his favorite sex worker, and the most recent sex acts he'd enjoyed with said worker, some real kinky shit. Then his little partner in crime got disgusted. She said, "You sick bastard, I can't believe it." Then they started to argue, and I went on my merry way. You're brutal. You've got fists, I've got facts. To be fair, that girl was cheating on the thug with multiple guys. Damn. Does qualify you for bad boy status. Can I beat that bad boy story? I went on a rampage at a funeral. I was in the joint for 10 years. I beat up punks on a daily basis. That's all pretty bad. I mean, the joint is pretty bad, boy. But so is beating up punks. I'll go now, have fun with the combo. See you, Robin! Thank you for hanging out. And thank you again for the super chat. I appreciate it. Correct answer is punks. That was the one I was leaning towards. I felt like she might be like, oh, wow, you've actually been to prison? Don't really know what it is about me, but I get dragged into fights with street punks every time I turn a corner. Maybe something about you compels young, feisty men to confront you. But every fight ends the same way, them on the ground begging for their lives and me taking their money. Beating up punk kids and taking their money, that is bad. But I'm not the instigator, and I don't even ask for the money, so it's not that bad, right? What if you're beating them up? How's that any different from blackmailing them? Kiryu isn't exposing embarrassing secrets, but he is fighting back. Both are forms of self-defense, but Kiryu's is more heroic. Next question. Oh, Date's coming too? Oh, we're gonna have a three-way contest? Date-san? Doesn't matter what choice you choose, only the next one matters. Gotcha. Come again? Are you a friend of Kiryu? This is Date, he's a cop. Currently interviewing blah 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 blah. Alright, three-way interview. You're finding a badass dad of the badass dads of Kamurocho. Older men are in right now, tough guys with a heart of gold like Kiryu and the Mr. Florist. Everyone from teeny boppers to grandmothers are going wild for silver foxes on the silver screen. Sai was telling me the other day all the girls are into old guys. Sai, is that your daughter? Wait a minute, does that mean Sai is into guys like Kiryu and the Florist? That's exactly what it means. What, Kiryu? No, she can't. I don't approve. I'm the definition of a badass dad. You guys aren't bad at all. How are you anything but a Boy Scout? I'm a loose cannon cop, a maverick of the police force. I'm taking the heat from the chief for defying orders. On top of that, I got drunk and failed to meet up with my daughter the other day. Is that being a bad boy? I forgot my friend's birthday one time. I forgot my wife's anniversary. Sitting up for your daughter, forgetting your anniversary, that's more bad guy than badass. Wiped that smirk off your face. You should never forget a friend's birthday. Why am I the only one who got yelled at? Who among us would make the best bad boy anyway? We need to decide who the best badass dad is. It's kind of important now. Instead of sitting around and trying to one-up each other, we battle for the title of Ultimate Bad Boy. Makes more sense if you ask me. I drank cold water after chewing mint gum. That's pretty bad. Like how they keep coming in. It's really funny. I'd love if Majima just showed up. I was supposed to like Cashew streams, but I forgot every one of them. Oh no. I'm gonna break his heart. Like when Kiryu's childish side comes out, it's really funny, yeah. Like with the pocket circuit too. I came here to interview men, not just to adjudicate your egos. Ask everybody a question, the three of us will answer the question, and he who gives the best answer gets the most badass cred. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna ask the one I've been keeping on the back burner for the end of the interview. What do you think is the most important thing to a bad boy? You're confident. Alright, Florist. Financial power. Like money? It's human nature to gain more confidence as you acquire more capital. As self-worth grows with net worth, it creates an image of the respectable adult male, dandyism. Having both makes you the kind of man that girls want and boys want to be. Money leads to confidence, confidence makes you dandy, so dandyism's not just about clothes, it's the attitude of an older, more refined gentleman. And that makes a badass dad cool. A good credit score. Yeah. Making bank. A man with no money has no confidence. Look at the homeless in purgatory. They're good guys, but badass dads, not one. I make tons of money underground here. Sorry, guys, but I'm confident my level of raw dandyism is just too high for you two to compete. All right, Date, what about you? It's true, financial power is important, no doubt about it. But as far as the most important thing, close but no cigar. Most important thing, that would be to have a loving family. Family? What's Date even talking about? What a true cool old guy needs is the heart to love his family and a family that loves him back. No matter how much money and confidence a man might have, it's all for nothing if there's nobody to share it with. A boy can only become a real grown man when he has a partner to care for and a family to protect. So a guy without a loving family is only half a man. Compared to a real bad boy, he'd be out of his league. In that respect, I've got a wife and daughter to protect. How about you, Kiryu? Well, You've got street cred, but you've never been married. Without domestic experience, Junior, it's too early to call yourself a badass dad. But lots of dandy men aren't married. There's lots of bachelors out there charming all kinds of women, and they've still got some real swagger. So I don't think they have to be married. And you're talking like you're some kind of respectable family man, but until recently, you weren't getting along with your wife or daughter. Loris has the lead, at least for now. Less social credit score you have, the badder you are. Negative 10 mil social credit. Oh boy. You must be an omega badass. Going to a tanning salon every day? Having less common sense than normal men? I have no clue. None of these are good answers. It can't be having less common sense. It has to either be tanning salon, because then you care about your looks, or no clue. It's like, no, there isn't a single most important thing. It's a collective of things. Less common sense is the correct one? Oh my god. No way. I never would have picked that. That's the clear wrong answer to me. What are you guys talking about? How? Okay, let's see how Kiryu tries to justify that. Having less common sense than normal adults. You mean like being unconventional? But going overboard's no good either. It's about maintaining a balance. For example, it's common sense for a salaryman to wear a suit. We all know that. But it would be weird if he came into the office wearing a Hawaiian shirt and shorts, right? No common sense. Sounds like an out-of-touch old codger. But if that man wore a suit with no tie and with the shirt not buttoned up all the way, now that's a bad boy. Walking the fine line between formal and casual makes you approachable without sacrificing that fragrance of danger that draws a woman to an older guy in the first place. A middle-aged burnout wearing a shirt buttoned up all the way comes off as rigid, and he doesn't even exist to a woman. That's just as bad as the opposite extreme. What the Florist and Date said about having financial power or a loving family is pretty elitist. It's a common sense invented by society, a myth of masculinity. Truth is, a carefree guy without money or family doesn't limit himself to societal standards. That's a true bad boy. Wow. I can't say I agree with any of that, but you know what, Kiryu? Good job. The ultimate bad boy is Kiryu! Obvious choice. Damn it. The reason is I thought Kiryu's answer was the coolest and most impressive. That's a letdown. Special prize. Italian shoulder bag. Keep it dandy is the ultimate badass dad. A cool old guy who never seems to age, huh? I bet I can pull that off. Well, that was funny. The DILF thing right off the bat was like, oh yeah, this is going to be a good one. Are you a bad boy, Leo? Not even close. Badass dads, huh? I spent so long in jail, it's easy to forget 10 years have actually passed. I guess I'm old enough to be considered an old man, huh? They look really disappointed that they lost. Gloat over them or comfort them? I mean, I would comfort them, but I kind of want to see what happens if he gloats. What do we have here? A couple of wrinkled up has-beens who aren't badasses at all, apparently. If you two acted more like me, maybe women would flock to you and tell you how cool you are, too. He just walks away. Dandyism? What a load of bullshit. Want to grab a drink? Damn it, Kiryu. That's funny. I don't know what makes a bad boy either. I honestly couldn't tell you. That's definitely not me, though. I can tell you that. I'm like as far as you can get from that. Alright, I think I bought everything I'd be interested in from Seoul. So we go back to here. Health recovers more when you eat food. Boost your defense to the max while performing a resist guard. Boost attack damage. I like that. Work our way over to boost attack. Pokemon card scalpers are bad boys? They're just bad people. That's not what I would associate with a bad boy, though. I don't even know how I would describe a bad boy.
Oh.
Did the sickle weasel fly away in a gust of wind? You don't have it. Oh, sorry. I thought I might. Only a 26% completion. I'm still 5 things away from getting Tiger Drop. Ugh. Rebels who wear shades indoors and have a heart of gold. Oh, I would never try 100%. I don't have it in me to do something like that. It's way too much time. And I'd have to play mini games that I don't know and would be shit at, like Mahjong. Probably Sasuke from Naruto or Vegeta. Vegeta? I don't know. Vegeta does not fit what I would have as a bad boy image. Maybe Sasuke? Worse than 100% might be the arcade, really? Let me know when you want to do Mahjong and I'll be there. Yeah, the Mahjong Pro, huh? There's a YouTube game reviewer I really like because he reviews games after he 100%s them first, or at least tries to. I don't know if he'd be able to really do Yakuza stuff. I mean, that forces you to do so much crap. Oh my god, there's so many minigame things. Earn a total of 100,000 in Mahjong. Go out with a full straight with a Richi Ipatsu, with Hanuman Mangan. About 10 times, win a shogi game. Batting center stuff. Vegeta, not a bad. I haven't actually watched Dragon Ball, so I don't know. I just feel like Vegeta's a troll. Like, I don't know. Like, I know that he's like, I don't know. I've never watched Dragon Ball. I've never had the impression that he's a bad boy. Just looked it up. He's 100. Really? He's done Yakuza? That's impressive. Good for him. I need to go restock on heals. I am low. I'm trying to figure out what's a bad boy. Yeah. Okay, I can drop some stuff off at the thingy down here. Vegeta never becomes good. He's like a street cat who just settles down in somebody's house because he has nowhere else to go. Isn't he kind of like an ally, though, to Goku? He's committed genocide. Generally not a good trait, but it wasn't his fault. Ultimately, he eventually redeems himself. It really depends. Okay, so when I say bad boy, I'm not thinking as in like villain. Like bad boy versus bad guy are not the same in my head. Bad guy is just a villain, an antagonist. Yes, Vegeta is a bad guy. He's an antagonist. But I feel like a bad boy is more of like a dating thing. Like, it's not that you just do bad things. I don't want to fight you, scrubs. I was thinking bad boy, like the woman described. Vegeta's certainly a badass dad. I don't know. I feel like if you told that lady that you committed genocide, she probably wouldn't be very happy. Vegeta's a bad man? Sure, he's upgraded from boy, huh? A bad boy, maybe Yusuke from Yu Yu Hakusho? I haven't seen that, I couldn't say.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがいらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Goku's no better. He fully healed the final boss his son was fighting. What? Why would he do that? Just a troll? Oh. This game probably fits into that. That's the main character, I assume? Yu Yu Hakusho's so good. I've heard a lot of good things. She did from the Majima family. What's going on? Ross has graciously decided to entertain you. Do you know a club called Asia down Pink Street? Bikini bar? He reserved the entire place for his private party. I think that's just right down the street from me. Probably gonna attack me. Probably. Yeah, it is right next to me. That's convenient. Genocide Point was only to highlight how truly bad Vegeta can be. His eventual turn to the good side is what makes him a bad... Okay, okay. That's fair. Goku heals Cell because he feels it wouldn't be a fair fight if the villain fought a new fighter. Goku's son... Oh, okay. So he wasn't... Oh, God. Majima, what are you doing? Kiryu-chan. Imagine trying to capture a legendary Pokemon and somebody uses a full restore. I'd be so fucking mad. Is Virgil from DMC a bad boy? I couldn't say. I haven't played DMC. I feel like Dante could be a bad boy. From what I saw of Cashew streams. Did you and Wasabi just say the same thing and not realize? If I'd known you were just gonna fool around like you always do, I wouldn't have come. So you thought you'd get to see some hot ladies? Kiryu, is that what's on your mind? You honestly call a dance like that appropriate for somebody's welcome back party? Are you dissatisfied with the entertainment? Tonight you can touch the dancers all you want. I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. I'm out of here. You can't accept my welcome back party and the entertainment I've provided? Yeah. Even if it means I'll lose face? I never should have had a welcome back party in the first place. I decline the sentiment with all due respect. And you're prepared to face the consequences? I'll make sure you pay me back tenfold for the expense I've gone to. Okay. Tried to emphasize how frustrating it was by including friends in the premise Wasabi. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it would definitely be a pain in the ass. That's for sure. Damn, Majima. Fucking relax, dude. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Definitely bites him in the ass lately. Because all of Goku's friends are hurt and doing their best to kill Cell, and then Goku just heals them. I'd certainly be pissed. I mean, that feels like a Goku thing to do. This doesn't really seem like he has a brain for the most part, but... Again, based on clips I've seen in memes and stuff, I haven't watched, I don't know. I'm under the impression Goku is not the smartest dude around. How was it? Super steamy. It's the kind of dance I'd never get to enjoy when I was behind bars. They just need an audience to really get him going, or there's nothing spicy about it. I know it's a little late, but I'm grateful that you thought to welcome me back despite your methods. Screw that. I didn't wait for you to get out or pull off a stunt like this for your gratitude. I just wanted to fight. 10 years on a murder charge ain't shit. It's walk in the park, especially compared to him. Forget it. Show's over. I assume I'm talking about his Kyodai. Gives you a glimpse of somebody serious, then goes right back to his usual self. Goku's actually smart? Just not book smart in that regard. He's an idiot. When it comes to fighting, he's a genius. Oh, I was just thinking like book smart. Book smart, common sense kind of stuff. Didn't see Twilight, but there's probably a bad boy. Yeah, I haven't seen it either. Maybe. He did hit his head as a baby. Poor Goku. Kiryu-chan.
新名はいるか？
ええ、奥にいますよ。
ちょっと会わせてもらうぞ。
Have you seen Beelzebub? I have not. I'm not sure what it is. Is that an anime? Asaroshi drops Goku on his head as a baby, unwittingly saving the planet.
こんばんは。私、新名
Just made him dumber.
指名してく
Wait,
れて
although
あ
by
りがと
super
う
they kind of forget he's not dumb and make him dumber? Oh my god.
俺は桐生だ。
お飲み物は何になさいます？
新名。いきなりですまないが。
はい。
Anime
何で
with
し
a
ょう？
baby that has green hair.
桃源郷の会員証。
No, it doesn't sound familiar.
あなた、なんでそれを？
ちょっと会わなきゃならない奴がいるんだ。だがもう時間がない。
そうですか。でも、私からのお願い、受けてくれたらお渡しします。
なんだ？
私、本当は密入国者なんです。それで、この前、警察に捕まりそうになって。このままじゃ、絶対に見つかっちゃう。私だけ中国に戻ったら、弟が一人ぼっちになるんです。
弟？
Toribochi.
こっちにいるのか？
はい。父が日本で作った愛人の子です。わけあって、今は私と一緒に暮らしているんです。
そうなのか。じゃあ一人でその弟を。
桐生さん、人弁士って知ってます？
The forger? Your
人
forger?
弁士？
この町にいる偽造屋です。絵画の贋作から偽札、偽造パスポートまで何でも偽造できる人。偽の人弁からそう言われているようです。
そこら辺にいるコピー野郎とは違うのか？
はい。その人がすごいのは、裏の戸籍まで完全に作り上げてくれるって噂です。
大したもんだな。
私、ここから外に出ると警察に見つかっちゃう。桐生さん、お願い。人弁士に会って、私のパスポートを作ってもらいたいんです。私の代わりに、人弁士にお願いしに行ってくれないでしょうか？
いいだろう。俺もそいつに興味がある。
ありがとうございます。本当、私嬉しい。
I don't think you're called Levi from
Yeah.
AOT, bad boy.
そいつはどこにいるんだ？
七福通りのジュエルってお店へ行ってください。そこの彩香ちゃんが
I
窓
don't
口
know.
しているみたいで
He's
す。
probably up there. From Attack on Titan, at least. Yuri from Vesparia, I assume? That I can't comment on since I haven't played any Tales games. Kiryu-chan! Ultimate Bad Boy is great teacher Onizuka. I've heard about him. Based on what I have heard, he would definitely be up there. Could have sworn I just saw a little glimmer over there, but I guess not.
彩香はいるか？
いらっしゃいませ。お客様、彩香さんですね。彩香さん、ご指名入りました。
Pretty quiet club.
こんばんは、彩香です。ご指名ありがとう。今日はどっかで飲んできたの？
いや、今日はちょっと聞きたいことがあって来たんだが、人弁士ってやつ知らないか？
え？何それ？
社員でキャバやってる新名の代わりに来たんだが。
今初めて聞いたわよ。あ、それ新しいお笑い芸人？
That was a really long pause.
本当に知らねえのか。
あ、わかった。新しい詐欺師でしょ。違う？もうそんなことより楽しく飲みましょうよ。焼酎でいいかしら。
邪魔したな。
ちょっと、もう帰っちゃうの？お兄さん、これからが楽しみなのに。お客さん、もうお帰り？
ああ、感情を頼む。
綾香が何か失礼でも？
Didn't even order anything. What
いや
check?
そういうわけじゃない。
ごめんなさいね。あ、お代は結構ですよ。だって何も飲んでないじゃない。
すまんな。
またいらしてくださいね。
These guys are gonna beat me up.
ここか。ああ、あの野郎。ただじゃおかね
Come.
えぞ。よし、行く
I
か。
don't know what that is. I don't know. That looks like trouble, Kiryu. Who are those guys? They went inside. Let's find out.
いい加減白状したらどうだ。
Oh boy.
あの日
That's a big ass
お前
sword.
が公園でパスポート渡してるとこ目撃されてんだよ。
その時はたまたま彼氏と待ち合わせしてただけって言ってるでしょ。
ガタガタ抜かすんじゃね
正直に言え。人弁士って野郎はどこにいる？
Wow, good
綾香ちゃん
job.
早く。はい。
Just gonna leave these guys here?
第三公園がいつもの
Like
取
Park
引
View
場
is
所
where
だ。
they usually do business?
おそらくそこに逃げ込んだね。あいつら切り刻んでやる。
Alright, Public Park 3, let's go. Chinese Mafia. Is that the one at the top? I think that's towards the bottom, right? Yeah. Alright, off we go. To Public Park 3. I thought I saw a shiny thing again. I'm seeing things. Oh. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. It's snowing. It's almost like it's a Christmas miracle. It snowed for us a couple days ago, too. Our new year started with snow. Got a few inches. Really missing that cash confetti from Zero? Oh, absolutely. Well, that doesn't look good.
観念するんだな。最近どうも偽造パスポートの買い手が減ったと思ったら、てめえらがパスポートを横流ししてるらしいな。こっちは商売上がったりで困ってるんだよ。
この落とし前どうしてくれる？
殺すだけじゃもったいねえ。切り刻んでナマスにしてやる。
もしかするとお前らジャカの残党か。
あ、何者だ？
俺もこいつに用があってな。悪いがお前らに用はねえ。
邪魔するとお前も細切れにするよ。
ちょっと待って。こいつどこかで見たと思ったらキリュウじゃねえのか。
何？キリュウだと？
お前ら細々とパスポート作りの内職か。
黙れ！お前のおかげで俺たちどんだけ苦しんだかぶっ殺すぞ！
Alrighty. You asked for it, buddy. Kind of busy, bud. Wait your turn. Bro. Bro. I literally beat How long? What can you do, right? He thinks it's not your best matchup. Oh! That just instant won the fight? That was a kind of brutal heat action too. Oh my god.
助かったわ。あなた、任弁士に頼み事があってきたんでしょ？
ああ、
本当は騙すつもりはなかったんだけど、ちょっと試させてもらったわ。
春明に偽造パスポートを作ってくれ。あいつがしばらくこの町で働けるように。
わかったわ。ママ、お願いしていいよね。
Is she the forger?
まさか。
その通りよ。さっきのお店で待ってます。
Wow. Okay. Didn't expect that. Kiryu-chan. Oh, Majima's right over here. Okay. Let's go fight him. Majima. Buddy. Buddy, old pal. If he's close by, I will fight him. Oh my god, I'm trying to dodge. You're just standing there and getting hit over and over. Funky style. Majima's very funky. I keep forgetting that it barely does any damage once you've used it once already. Sorry, bro. The air combo. Do you know about Face Strange Fake? Not too much. I did watch the like the special, like the 45-minute thing that they put out, like right around Christmas of 2023. So I know like the general premise of it. They call it like the fake Holy Grail War. I know some of the servants in it, but I know very little about the overall story. Thankfully, I've avoided spoilers, so I'm excited to watch the anime. Are you planning on watching it? I think it just started. Well, technically episode 1 or whatever, quote unquote, just came out, but that has already come out. So next week would be new episodes. Kiryu-chan. Hopefully I don't need prior knowledge. No, you don't. Obviously, like, having some knowledge of Fate can help in general. Go outside of him, west of Shichifuku Street. We've checked bars, but we can't find them. West of Shichifuku Street. So, up here. As long as you know the general concept of, like, a Holy Grail War, I honestly think that should be enough. See, most... Yeah, you should be totally fine, then. Oh. Cool. Pocket Circuit? This man in a costume, he makes funny announcements. Shichifuku Street West. Talking about Pocket Circuit. Man dressed in silly clothes? Why is that giving me deja vu? I wonder. But I also wonder where Majima is. Alright, west of Shichifuku Street. So he's got to be on this street? Shichifuku's here, so west of it, this area. Majima. Majima. Fighter! I kept getting stuck on that. Oh, Pocket Circuit Stadium. Property in the city seems to change ownership with the seasons, but the stadium's still standing. How nostalgic. Feels like just yesterday I was aiming to design the fastest racing machine in Kamurocho. Racing against my rivals, customizing cars like crazy. Those were the days. Wonder what all the kids are up to now. Have they graduated and moved on to bigger and better things? Oh my god, it's Pocket Circuit Fighter. Kazuma, you must be... It's me! Wow, he looks older. I forgot who you are. Kiryu, dude. They call me Pocket Circuit Fighter, the racer who does live commentary at the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Of course I remember you. He looks way older. Been a while, Fighter. Really had me going for a sec there, Kazuma. Man, am I glad to see you again. Been a while since anybody's called me that. Been 17 years. How have you been? Oh, still got a bunch of kids here. I was kind of hoping the same kids from before would be here, just like as adults who still play. Never know, it's been 17 years. Time flies, doesn't it? He wasn't in the original game, but they inserted him in Kiwami. Oh, really? Nice. I was going to say this would be kind of confusing without Kiwami, but I mean without Zero. Suddenly stopped showing up, so I wondered what happened. I got busy, you know? Still been commentating on races ever since I left? Lots happened for me, too. Was guided by the Pocket Circuit League for my live commentary to liven up the game all over Japan. Used to work as a part-timer making a measly $8.50 per hour. You must be pretty high up the ladder. Cool. Why do you look away? They offered me a full-time position. Then I failed the written exam to become a full-time employee. As a result, I'm still a part-timer. My hourly rate's up to 1020 yen. His wages have only gone up 170 yen in 17 years. His annual raise was 10 yen per year. It's kind of sad. We reunite after 17 years and I've already made it awkward. Why not try for full-time again? Still have your skills and fighting spirit, I think you have a shot. But if you fail the exam, it takes years to earn the right to attempt it again. I have no clue when I can take it. Should have studied harder. This is getting awkward. That's what happened, and it's left me to really think hard about my future. I have a fiance. You're engaged? You seem kind of surprised. Of course I'm surprised. I get it. You finally found love. Better while traveling around Japan? Used to get teased about having no experience with the ladies, but I guess you finally become a man. My fiance's a little old-fashioned. We're not doing anything like that until we're married. But when I went to ask her folks for their blessing to marry her, they turned me down. I believe the exact words were, "You expect us to give our daughter to a guy who can't even find a full-time job?" You're better father material than I am. Thus, being full-time is huge. The world needs a new Pocket Circuit Fighter? You want me to be it? When I find my replacement, I'm going to retire and take over my family's long-established tofu business. Pocket Circuit's super important. I can't just give the position to any punk off the street. The next fighter could be you. Nope. Oh. Can you at least help me find somebody worthy of it? If it's someone you recommend, I'm sure he or she could be trusted to take the reins. You don't have to do it right now. I'm sure you're busy. I'll be at the desk over there, so come talk to me anytime. This has really grown in 6. Has it? Nice. I still come over here and buy parts. PS2 wouldn't have been able to handle all the side content? Yeah. That makes sense.
ありがとうございいらっしゃいませありがとうございます
Cool. Bought all the parts they have. Oh. Maybe that shouldn't be in Pocket Circuit Stadium. PS2 wouldn't have been able to handle all the side content. On one hand, that makes sense. On the other hand, there is still stuff like Final Fantasy. Like, Final Fantasy X was on the PS2. Doesn't that have a ton of content? But yeah, I'm sure with just modern consoles, it's a lot easier. Kiwami was originally a PS4 game, right? It wasn't PS3 and then ported to PS4. I think it started on PS4. Multiple discs, maybe? True. Could do a multiple disc thing. They still do that sometimes. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake, the first part is... Sorry, the second part, Rebirth. That's 2 discs on PS5. Bunch of thugs. Oh, this is the same dudes from before. The time they broke their arm. That bastard! Watch where you're going! 3 strikes. My head hurts. This is the end. PS4? Like Metal Gear. What are you gonna do about those dilated pupils? Fork over 1,000,000 yen right now, asshole! I know you're a tough guy, but you really think you can take this many guys, do you? Well, my man, what now? You really want to die, eh? Alright, good luck. I don't know why you think round 3 is going to go any different. I love the way they just like crumple over. Come on, Leo, it's just 1,000,000 yen. Support your local thugs. Yeah, you know, I probably should. I don't know what I'm thinking. You're all so excited, and now you're dead silent. His strength is unreal. He's so scary. You find it in your heart to forgive us? A colorful parasol. Wow, thanks. "30 sub-stories. Nice. Well, I still haven't run into Majima. I've walked down the whole west of Shichifuku Street thing. So, I don't really know where the hell he's supposed to be. I guess I'll check one more time before I go to the objective, but maybe it's like the traffic cone and I just walked by something I was supposed to click on. Those are just random thugs. Oh my god. I just run away while they despawn. Okay. Oh. Oh! These guys again. Hello there! Kids are talking about Fighter. Yeah, the kids were talking about Fighter. But I got a phone call from that Nishida guy who said he was west of Shichifuku Street, which is the same street. You're not scamming people with the bumping thing, right? We're reformed! We're into power walking. Walking has some pretty great health benefits. You want to walk with us for a bit? We'd love to have you along. Feels like I could beat the crap out of these thugs just an hour ago. Now they want me to walk with them? Yeah, let's walk together. They're gonna try and jump me.
Oi.
You'll find out soon. Uh-huh. Into this alley, jackass. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Not exactly the friendliest of places. Did you guys go to the trouble of planning this all out? Every time we run into your ass, you beat the shit out of us. I actually just got out of the hospital, you bastard. You guys haven't learned anything. You broke our bones and then broke our pride. Revenge is all we have left. Okay. If you really want to do this again. Let's break some more bones. Go right back to the hospital you just came out of, okay? Hey. Nice fight. No way! He planned it out, but he's just too strong. I can make sure you guys never walk again. How's that sound? We're sorry. Alright. I guess that actually was the last we'll see of him. And here I was thinking those obnoxious thugs might have turned around. Hope they're done with those stupid stunts. Walking was kind of nice, though. 6 and stones may break my bones, but Kiryu's fist makes it right. What the hell? How many... You're Yakuza, aren't you? We're the gangbusters, warriors of justice who have banded together to wipe the streets of scum like you. Get that from a foreign film? I'm not even Yakuza. Kind of pathetic when a Yakuza-looking dude tries to weasel out of a beating with lies. Okay. One down. 2 down. 3 down. Damn it. What the hell's your problem? Why'd you attack me? We're the gangbusters, a crime-fighting squad dedicated to exterminating Yakuza and punks like you. You've infected this town. We don't care if you're a punk, a felon, or a Yakuza. If you break the law, you need to be broken. We have strength and numbers on our side. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Oh, that didn't actually finish that. So dangerous. Alright, well, we didn't run into Majima, and we got pulled all the way over here, so I guess we'll just continue with the story. No, I'm not fighting you guys. Hello.
Hi. これがお望みの品よ。これを神明に届けてあげて。
Big passport, thank you.
桐生さん、あなたのことは知ってます。風間さん、撃たれたみたいですね。
何？
そのことと関係あるかはわかりませんが、実は5年前に風間さんから依頼があったんです。
どういうことだ？
ある一人の人間を捏造してくれって。
What? Oh, Mizuki, probably.
住民登録、卒業証書、免許、医療記録、パスポート。公共機関にも
Mizuki definitely was just
記録を
Yumi.
仕込んでね。記録の中でのみ実在する人物を作り上げたんです。
それは。
私が話せるのはここまでです。
Oh, come on, just tell me the
そ
name.
れじゃ、私たちはこれで。
It's definitely Mizuki, and she was just Yumi the whole time. Now it's really bright out. Okay. That was a awkwardly long loading time. got a text from Shinmei. She wants me bad. You spent the night with 2 ladies? Hey, Kiryu. Well done. Hope you had a good time. Don't cheat on me now. All right, off we go.
Kiryu-san,
ほらよ。
ありがとう。ありがとう。これで弟と一緒に暮らせる。
じゃあ桃源郷の会員証を渡してもらおうか。どうした？
ごめんなさい。桐生さん、実はある人に譲ってしまったんです。
何？
騙すつもりはなかったんです。本当です。信じてください。
誰だ？譲った相手ってのは。
A lady, I know.
水野さんって人です。昔少しだけ一緒に暮らしたことがあるんです。
Conveniently forgot to mention that,
い
huh?
つも優しくしてくれる俺に桃源郷の会員証を譲ったんです。でも私が言っていたって伝えればきっと譲ってくれると思い
Alright,
ます。
fetch round
彼
2.
は七福通りにある MEP という案内所にいると思い
The
ます。
Meb.
これはお詫びです。何かの役に立ててください。
Necklace. Yeah, I can probably sell it.
私はこれで。ありがとう、桐生さん。
Okay. Off to the Meb. Up we go, up we go. Who gave you permission to be in our line of sight? Damn, dude, chill. Maybe short for meth lab? Where's the L come from? Oh, ME is meth and then the B from lab. My loins are on fire. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I've been in here. Like how you contemplated helping that guy? Which one?
お前、水野だな。お前が桃源郷の会員証を持っていると、新明から聞いたんだが。
新明？なんであなたが新明を？
ちょっと訳があってな。桃源郷の会員証を譲ってほしいんだが。
新明に会ったんですね。そうですか。まだ彼女、この町にいたんですね。会員証は、あれはお譲りするわけにはいかないです。
The civilian getting beat up and you stopped like you were gonna help and then kept. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I know it's just like a normal street event and they spawn all over the place. I was trying to figure out if it was a side quest or a sub story. And if it was, I would have gone over. But then I realized it was just the generic like civilian beat up thing, so I kept going. Like, I don't got time for that. Only if it's a sub story.
昔、あれを手に入れるのにどんなに苦労したことか。
どうしても必要なんだ。すまないが、譲ってほしい。
わかりました。新明があなたを信用したのだったら、受けないわけにはいきませんね。さすがにただとはいかないですが、お譲りしましょう。桃源郷の会員証は
裏の世界では100万単位で取引されているのですが、50万ってとこでどうでしょう。
How about 100?
いくらなんでもそれは。
How much do I have? 430. Alright, can I get away with 300?
ああ、桃源郷のか50万ってとこでどうでしょう。仕方ないですね。わかりました。
Thank you.
私と新名の出会いのきっかけとなった品です。どうぞ大切にしてく
Also
だ
goes
さい。
300. Yeah, I guess you know, it's kind of rich of me to try doing that because I've sold a lot of stuff online. Cards, games, figures, all that stuff. And boy do I get pissed off when people lowball me with what I just consider insulting offers. Like, I've ranted about this before, but like, if I have a card that's worth $20, okay? The market price is 20, and I have it listed for 17. I'm selling it for 15% off market. I think that's already totally good. 15% off is a good price. And then somebody will comment and they'll be like, could you do 12? I'm like, 12? You want me to go 40% off market, buddy? What world do you live in? Because it's not the same one I do. 15% off is great. I'll go 20% off, maybe even 25 if you're buying a lot of cards. I'm not doing fucking 40% off for one card. Are you kidding me? And that type of stuff, like, I used to sell a lot of cards on Reddit. And Reddit, people would try haggling all the time. And it's like, if they don't get their specific price, they're not going to come to a deal. It's like, oh, okay, so hey, you have 5 cards I want. Your listed price for them comes to 75. Would you do 55? 55? You want a $20 discount because you're buying 5 cards? What the fuck are you talking about? No, I can't do 55. I could meet you at 65. I'll give you a $10 discount for buying 5 cards, sure. Yeah, no, I can't go above 55. Why are you even buying cards then? What the hell kind of offer is that? Because the 75 is already 15% off, because that's what I default list things for. Or it's like, hey, I have a $10 card. And they're like, could you do 8? I'm like, okay, that's not like a horrible offer, right? I'm like, well, would you meet me at 9? And they're like, yeah, no, I wouldn't. Okay, I mean, I tried to meet you part way, but sure. Good luck finding this $12 card for $8. Like, I don't know. It's just constantly like that on Reddit, and it pisses me off. Luckily, I haven't sold stuff on Reddit in a while now. I started using TCG Player instead, which was easier. But what people have started doing with like Pokemon and cards in general, but especially Pokemon, is like trading at a percentage, which is what stores do. Like, if you go to a store and you want to sell them their cards or trade into a card or trade in cards to a store, they'll do like, okay, I'll buy it from you at 60% of market, or I'll trade it for 70% or something. That's fine. If a store does that, it's fine. They're a business. They have to make a profit. If they're taking a card off of you, they need to then turn around and resell that card at market or whatever and make a profit off of it. I understand that. Same thing for trading. They'll give you slightly more because they don't have to pay for it, and then you get credit towards cards in the store or whatever. That's fine. But if random Joe Schmo on Reddit is like, yeah, hey, you have a $100 Charizard I'm interested in. I have a $100 Pikachu that you want. Logic dictates you do a 1-for-1 trade. They're the same value. Except Joe Schmo says, well, I trade at 80%, so you're $20 short. The fuck I am. Good luck finding somebody to trade with, you idiot. What are you talking about? It makes me so mad seeing that stuff. Like, I don't know how delusional you have to be to say that and be... It's like, well, I gotta come out on top. No, you don't. It's a trade between two people who collect cards. Oh, sorry, you're not actually a collector. You're a scalper who got into it from money. That's crazy. What the hell? Exactly. You tell him, Leo, I'm gonna go take a nap. Have a nice nap, Tim.
今度また新名に会ったら。いえ、なんでもないです。
I did have somebody message me on TCG Player one time, which really caught me off guard. Like, again, on Reddit, people might be like, hey, I'm buying 5 cards. Or, like, if I pick up 5 cards from you, like, will you throw in this other cheap one for free or something? If it's a cheap card, if it's like, you know, they're buying 5 cards that are worth like 70 bucks total, and they're like, you know, would you throw in that $3 card? I'm just like, yeah, sure, whatever, that's fine. I don't mind. But I had somebody message me on TCG Player and try doing that. They were like, hey, they ordered 5 cards or something. And then they messaged me and they were like, hey, if I just ordered 5 cards. If I order 3 more, will you also throw in this other card for free? And I was like, what? Then I felt like he was holding me hostage, kind of. Because I just feel like you have to have a really high rating on TCG Player, eBay, whatever. Like, you want really high, you want 100% feedback rate. So then I felt like he was holding me hostage, and the implication was going to be like, I could say no, and he just won't buy the other 3 cards. But then I worried that when I sent the other 5, he would, like, report it as not delivered, and then try initiating a refund, or he would, like, report it as not described, and then send me back a worse version of the card, or, like, scam me. And I really didn't want to deal with it, so I was just like, yeah, I guess I'll throw in that card. I mean, he did buy, like, $100 worth of cards or whatever, but I was like, I don't like that. Because your rating really matters on those websites. Where do I need to go? That feels underhanded. It does. It could very well be that he wasn't going to do that. But I could see it happening, and I didn't want to risk it. Run away now from Majima. Kiryu, there's some weird guys following you. I've seen them because I'm watching you, of course. Today, there were a ton more than usual. Kind of worried for you. If this keeps up, you and your girl are going to be in big trouble. But don't even sweat it. I got a plan. Hitch a ride in that taxi in front of the park. I talked to the driver and everything is cool. But don't dawdle. Get in the taxi right away. Oh, jeez. That sounds kind of serious. Sounded sincere for once in his life. There's still time before Shangri-La opens. Maybe I'll take Majima's advice. Yikes. It would be cool if you could actually see people, like, way off in the distance behind you. Shinji was a legend in the nightlife. Can't take the chance. Exactly. What I have considered doing, I think I mentioned before, was, like, making a P.O. box or something. And then I could trade cards with, like, community members or something. Or, I could even sell, like, I could make a Leo, like, TCG Player store or something, and then I could sell my, like, Pokemon and Hololive and other stuff on there, and if people want to get it from me, cool. But you have to pay for a P.O. box. I don't know if I want to do that. I want to go over here to get the attack damage boost, so we're going to keep going this way. Alright, let's get in this taxi. What up, Majima? There you are, Kiryu. This is coming here would shake off those guys. Not exactly. You'll get a chance to shake them off soon enough. Here come the pack of goons now. waiting for this moment. Kiryu, you think you're going away for 10 years would erase your sins? Think again. You must be ex-Dojima. Now I get it. Knew you boys were persistent, but it's all coming together now. That means you buttballs have been sitting around planning this day for the last 10 years? What a goddamn waste of life. Stay out of this, Majima, if you would. This is an internal family issue. I don't give two shits. Nobody gets in the way of my fight with Kiryu. Oh, is Majima gonna help me in the fight? This is kind of an awkward corner that RGG wrote themselves into. Oh, really? Let's roast these meatheads so we can get on with our fight. You're a psycho, Majima. Doesn't matter, though. We're gonna end this here. Kiryu, kill them both. Majima gonna help me? Majima's such a drama queen. I love Majima, man. Ow, who has a gun? Majima Everywhere was not part of the original game, so they had to come up with a contrivance for a future story beat. Oh, okay. So this just turns into, like, it follows up into a Majima Everywhere thing. Originally, you would have only seen Majima maybe a total of 4 times in the original game. And it would have been all related to, like, actual story. I could use a little health. This guy's a lot of health for just a random dude. Oh, I kind of thought that was the recharge thing, and I misread that. I like this tag team with Majima, though. I don't really feel like he's doing much, but... Get him, Majima. What are you doing? Ow. Ow? What the hell is that move, man? Dude! That on the ground. Alright, I just don't want to be in front of him. Oh, what the fuck? That's such a bullshit move. He's gonna do it again right now. Every time he gets up, he's gonna fucking shoot me 5 times and do half my health. What are you supposed to do about that? His crazy auto aim. Majima's VA hasn't been in... He's so good! What? This Majima's fighting style, can't wait for Pyro Yakuza. I think that's going to be a lot of fun, but it's a lot of games away, unfortunately. But I will definitely get there eventually. Majima! No. He's not coming up, but did he really? I don't have time to worry about him. Kazuma's my main concern. I should get going to Shangri-La. Just gonna leave Majima? What the hell? Could at least check on him. What the hell, Kiryu? That's brutal. After he just helped you out, too. Alright, I gotta buy some more heals. Actually, I should drop off that, like, handbag. I guess I could sell it, actually. Nah, I'll keep it. Okay. Oh. Taunt. Because it feels like the Japanese Assassin's Creed with all the different time periods and themes. I think it's cool how they like paralleled Yakuza time with like when the game actually comes out. Like it parallels with the real world. So you can see the game evolve at the same time as the real stuff. What is this over here? Oh, it's these guys again. The gag batters. No, not that. Gangbusters. Also, hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a good first couple days of the year. Good fight. Gotta report this to the boss. Because it does a great job keeping up with the times and coming up with relevant sub-stories. Yeah, I'm really excited to see that stuff. I feel like somebody said for like some of the recent games they have stuff about like Bitcoin or cryptocurrency and blockchain and like NFTs and like all that kind of stuff as sub-stories. I think that's gonna be funny. Irashaimase. ChatGPT, Twitter, Roombas. That's gonna be funny. Sounds like Neptunia. True, Neptunia I imagine is also really good about keeping up to it, since it's so tongue-in-cheek. Shangri-La should have a super saver pass. Was it Zero when there was a sub-story about... Yeah, Zero had the taxes one. You talk to a guy at a bar or something, and then he's like... Oh my god, you're in my way. And then at the end, he's like, did I just... Or it was with Majima, I think. Did I just choose what my new tax rate will be in the future? Or change the future of this country? I gotta eat. I didn't realize I was only at half health. Got a stun gun. Wow, thanks. No. We're not fighting. We're not fighting. Chill. Okay. Yeah. All right. In Hyper Devotion Noir, there's a character based off Yakuza. Really? Hello, everybody. You haven't done that this whole time, Date? It's been like an hour and a half. You gotta deal with taking Haruka to Shangri-La? Oh no. Do I take Haruka with me to Shangri-La? I guess.
分かったはるか行くぞ
おじさん、桃源郷へ行こう。行こう。
Well, might be a little awkward, but what can you do? Shangri-La also has ties to a future Yakuza character? Ooh.
この町はややこしい事情が絡み合ってるからなしかし桃源郷とはよく名付けたもんだど
ういうこと
桃源郷っていうのは簡単にたどり着けない楽園の名前だ
そうなんだでも楽園なら風間さんって人もきっと無事だよ
You're about to go crazy?
そうだな
I feel like I need my gloves. My fingers are really cold. I get really cold hands in the winter. Hands and fingers. It's super annoying.
桃源郷の明美さんってシンジさんの恋人だったんだよね。
Okay.
シンジさんが死んだこと知ったら
If you don't mind a smidge of spoiler, it's where Ichiban grew up. Oh, really?
誰かの口から告げるしかないんだ
I did not know
他のやつ
that.
から伝わる
He grew up at Shangri-La?
俺から伝えてやりたい真珠は最後まで男を貫き通したんだ
Snowing? It is indeed. All right, Haruka, here we are. That's all I'll say. The plot's best experience in its entirety. Yeah, I'd imagine.
桃源郷の会員証をお持ちですね。どうぞ。
お客様、お子様連れはちょっと。
社会見学の一環だ。
What a field trip.
申し訳ございませんが、他のお客様のご迷惑になりますので。
絶対に迷惑はかけない。いいよな。
かしこまりました。
Okay. All right, Akemi, where are you?
では、お客様、一応
Girls in the rooms that say
念のために
empty,
申させていただ
so
きま
please
す。
be careful.
では、ごゆっくりご見学ください。
Just casually punched the statue to smithereens, yeah. Akemi, Kyoko, Natsumi, and Yuki are the ones who hide here.
ここなら
I mean,
風
who
間の
work
親
here.
さんもかくまえる。真珠のやつよく考えたもんだ。
Find Kazuma. Oh, sorry, Haruka. The camera's not really letting me turn around, so I can't see where I'm going. I guess I just gotta find a room that lets me interact. Didn't mean to go up, but that's fine, I guess. Probably gonna be pretty high. This one looks openable. How'd you come here with a cute little girl like that? Need to be a better father. Are you Akemi? Roomy. Darn it. There are 4 rooms on this floor, though. I can't go in that one. Enter every room. I'll try to enter the ones I can. Are you here with a kid? Seriously? What's going on? Next time I see Akemi, I'll tell her about the weird guy she's attracting. Top floor, very back. Most requested girl here, so you can't miss it. Okay. Sorry, Haruka. Tank controls without tank controls. Ah, the dang camera not working the way I want it to. Alright, so obviously it's the red one there. Can I go into any of the other rooms? Welcome, I'm Maiko. Did you seriously bring a child? It's very against the rules. Well, we're on a field trip. Is this some kind of field trip? Sure, everybody be surprised, especially Akemi. Can you tell me which room? One in the very back. Oh, hello. Yeah, get out. I saved the fortune to come here. Sorry. Iko? Mate yo. Okay. Yeah, I'd be pretty upset if I was that guy too, being honest though. What? Where's Kazuma? Haruka goes to school and talks about her field trip to Shangri-La.
Kiryu? あなたが? それじゃあ、しんちゃんはもう。そう。最後に会った時、彼言ってたの。自分にもしものことがあったら、あなたが訪ねてくるかもしれないって。いつもふざけてたあの人が、急に真剣な顔してね。そっか。しんちゃん、死んじゃったんだ。おかしいと思った。だってね、あの人急に今やってることが片付いたら結婚しようなんて言ってさ。
すまない。
いいの。私の方こそごめんなさい。
Nah, no tiger drop yet.
風間さんね。確かにここにいたんだけど、しんちゃんの知り合いが来て連れて行っちゃったの。
誰だ？
近江連合の寺田さん。
近江連合？そいつは
I feel like I recognize the name Terada.
うん。しんちゃんは信頼してた。だから私も。
場所は？
芝浦よ。埠頭に止めた船に連れて行くって言ってたわ。
そうか。
それともう一つ。しんちゃんこう言ってたわ。錦山組は100億の他に世良会長の遺言状を探している。それに次の4代目が指名されているんだって。
遺言状？そんなものが。それじゃあ錦はそいつを握りつぶそうと。
しんちゃんはそう言ってたわ。
何？
Oh boy. Went through a bunch of rooms with a kid. Now we're at a serious point. Majima, what the fuck are you doing? The Omi are attacking now? Oh boy. Sounds like it's gonna be another gauntlet. Alright, you guys stay here where it's safe. Yeah, what did we do since you were last here? I went to Pocket Circuit Stadium. I fought a bunch of dudes with Majima. We got a membership card to Shangri-La. Ow! Sometimes I love a bit of crazy. Majima is amazing. I love that dude. Fought against gangbusters, yeah. Last time you saw Majima, you got stabbed protecting Kiryu. When you see him again, you'll notice he has a bandage around his stomach. That's a nice, like, little attention to detail. Oh. Oh, flying leap pick got me. Majima will not pay for this property damage. No, I'm sure he won't. I like this song a lot. It's played a couple times. I'm not sure of the name of it off the top of my head. This is a good action theme. In order to reconcile that, because it kind of breaks the plot, they forced that Majima Everywhere scene where Majima gets shot, explains the bandage. Ah. Yeah, that explains it then, yeah, because it's right after in the story. A long battle gauntlet theme? Okay. Don't you throw shit at me. You got a gun in that room. Like a Zillia or Xenoblade OST. I really wish that I could get into Xenoblade because the music is so good. I mean, the music is good, the story's good, the characters are good. I can't get into the gameplay. That actually reminds me, another thing that I really don't like with games, like when I was listing off my annoyances, damage sponge enemies, which is what like every Xenoblade enemy felt like to me. Now, I'm sure part of that is because I didn't fully understand the combat system, even after 40 hours. So I was not playing it optimally, but it definitely still annoyed me. That, like, everybody was damaged. But boy, did I like everything else. What? Hey, Majima.
Yo, Kiryu ちゃん、探したで。マジマの兄さん、あんたまだ生きていたのか。
助けて、お願い、助けて。
ああ、よしよし。静かにせんか。よせ。ああ、お前べっぴんさんやないかい。どうや、俺の女にならんか。どうやねん。
Blade's not even facing her? Yeah.
私、他に好きな人が。ごめんなさい。
マジマ、やめろ。そうか、正直な子や。
Majima's a gentleman.
それで
It's cool.
ほれ、ここ危ないで。はよ行き。読めねえな、あんただけは。俺は正直者が好きなだけや。人の顔色伺ったりせんと。
Snacking some blueberries. Nice, nice.
そうかい。
I'm not a huge blueberry fan, honestly. I like grapes a lot. That's my go-to for, like, berries. Hello, Titanic. Welcome. Oh, so welcome back, Otto. Some games you just can't get into unless you have time to deal with the inconvenient times. Yeah, like you have to be really dedicated to actually like learning it and all the intricacies with it. 3 health bars. Oh, geez. His real side slipped out? Yeah. Pretty nice juke on my part right there, I gotta say. I mean, I got lit up right after that, but... No one hits a little crazier when you don't have the context of Zero to accompany it. Yeah. That's the Majima that you know and love from Zero. R2 is here? Oh, round 2 for Uma. Yeah, good luck with your round 2 races. I'll probably do some of mine tonight when I have dinner. Kodo X Majima. I know. The ship that should have been. Poor Majima. Happy Crotas and Ethernet 3. I don't know if that's a reference to something, but I'm not sure what it is. Unless that means just like January or something. In which case, Happy New Year. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that was going to be a quick time event. I was still mashing square. When the PS2 one came out, it just seemed like it was a choice you did out of crazy. With Zero, it changes when you view the scene. Or, yes, no, I totally get that, yeah. Because you really understand what he's more like. Youch. Majima's a fucking tank. My God. He just thinks that's hype. Oh, we're gonna fall through. Ow. Let me just grab that rock. You have a weapon. It's only fair if I get a weapon too. Won't level Majima Everywhere. Yeah, I kind of assume not since it was a story fight, but I wish it did. Just to help a little bit. Oh, I thought I was the one who knocked him down. That's embarrassing. This added a quota rate from D1. There's an old joke that spawned from the ancient glitch in D1, which if someone is disconnected. Just gonna the rest of the encounter and make the easiest glitchy cheese ever. Oh, interesting. That's kind of funny. Well, I hope it's fun to replay that, and I'm sure that glitch is patched out, but you can still enjoy the having it back in the game. Who embarrasses himself and takes 5 psychic damage? Yeah, I do that every day, though. I embarrass myself constantly. Things I say, things I do. How fast do I have to mash to get out of this in time? I just charged up my whole health and bar, and I'm already back down to, like, nothing. Why is Majima so hard? You would think I accidentally played the game on hard instead of normal or something. Hey, added in a Easter egg reference. I really like when companies do stuff like that. Shows that they pay attention to the community and the memes and. Ah. That's Majima so hard. Leo 2026. Because he saw his buddy Kiryu. Of course. It's supposed to be the speedster of Yakuza. Majima sure does have the rest of his stats way higher than normal. He still hits like a tank and takes hits like 1, 2. Yeah, he has 3 health bars. He's insanely fast. He hits really hard. Frame rate changes, less time for PTEs, so much tied to the OG frame. It is in 60 FPS now, this is true. I had a good stretch right there, at least. Like I got a lot of combos in on it. This dude dashes halfway across the room. Come on, he's so close. He's not using his knife anymore, at least. He's like, it's crazy just what a joke he is in a lot of those early Majima Everywhere fights. And then you fight him for real in the story, and it's like, holy shit, this guy's a monster. Oh, so much for the grab strat. Dude, I just got back up. Finally. Hope one day RGG makes a JoJo. Oh, that would be interesting. It's supposed to be balanced one stat-wise, but lore-wise, the stats are pretty much capped, with only some people having a better stat than him, like Majima for speed. Probably some of the bosses for like strength.
風間のおやっさんの居場所が分かった。
どこだ？
芝浦の埠頭だ。近江連合の寺田って男がかくまっているらしい。
近江連合だと？なんで奴らが風間を？
分からんが、シンジが命がけでおやっさん預けた相手だ。信じるだけの価値はある。
そうか。桐生、MIA が神宮が目立って動き始めてる。さっき本庁に呼ばれてお前のことを根掘り葉掘り聞かれた。おそらく神宮から圧力がかかったんだ。
大丈夫なのか、伊達さん。
逆だ。クビになってもおかしくねえのに、奴ら俺がお前とつるんでるうちはクビにできねえんだ。行くんだろ桐生、芝浦に。
I kind of thought that would be the next chapter. This is all still part of chapter 11. I'll go.
近江連合が絡んでるとは。
Yeah, even the Omi.
お前とは別、芝浦に向かう前、準備できたら。
I gotta stock up on heals again.
芝浦に行く準備はできたのか？そうか。
Specific character who embodies strength. Meet him 3 games from now. We'll have to reconvene in Yakuza 4 then. Oh, the exit's over here. Just curious, if you were to play Octopath, what would you start with? Start with 1, best lane from the best. I had been thinking 2 potentially. I haven't thought about it too much. I've really only initially thought 2 because... Oh, Majima's actually close by. I had initially only thought 2 because it's the only one on PlayStation at the time that I had it. Then they came out with 0, but I wouldn't play 0 before 2 at least, because I hear really, really good things about 2. So I wasn't even thinking about 1 because I prefer not to play stuff on Switch generally. But I did actually just pick up Octopath 1 on Switch because I found it at GameStop pre-owned. So I do have that as well. I've heard that all of the Octopath games are like disconnected. Like you can play any of them. You don't need to play previous ones to like... Why are there so many guys? You don't need to play previous ones to actually like enjoy the story and stuff. I've heard 2 is the best one overall. So that's kind of why I was thinking that is the first one I would play, in addition to it being the only one on PS5. But now there's 0, and now I just picked up 1. So I could theoretically do any of them. I'd probably just see what people think in general. It's probably one of those situations. Oh, he's Slugger now. It's probably one of those situations where it's like, if I play 2, which I think is widely considered to be the best, or at least better than the first one, and then I go back and play the first one after, I'm probably going to be like, oh, what the heck? Like, some of these quality of life stuff that I'm used to from 2, now they're not here because it's the first game. And in that sense, probably makes sense to start with the first one, just so that you can see the series like evolve or get better over time. So I don't know. I've kind of been all over the place with thinking about it. Enjoyment, I would say 2. 1's a little bare bones, still good though. 1 is the one that has 8 different like storylines you play through, right? I don't think 2 is set up the same way, is it? Already? Again? Okay. Later there's something with Charisma too. 0 after 1 has recurring characters and end up having favorite. Gotcha. Yeah, if characters from 1 do show up, that's what, doesn't 0 take place before 1? I mean, I guess it has to take place after. Just a little more connected together. Gotcha. Kiryu-chan. Earned Heat of the Dragon. Ooh, heat actions have been unlocked in Dragon style. Nice. Who's calling me now? Nishida again? I have a message from the boss. He says it's a riddle for you. I seriously don't understand him. Let's roll together. Oh, is he at the bowling alley? He is indeed. Wow, I'm kind of a genius. I really need to finish 1. I heard 1 is good, even if it's just not as highly regarded as 2 is. Damn, I have like no money. What the hell happened to my money? You meet characters before their stories. Before their stories. So yeah, it would take place before 1 then. Interesting. We're playing Dark Souls? That's a big ask right there. Where's the bowling alley? Spent it all on that membership card? True. I did spend 300k on that. God damn, I don't want to fight these people. Broke already? What's this, an American drugstore? Might as well be. What are you guys doing?
Nanny.
Okay. Bowling alley. You want to go bowling together, Majima? I haven't been to the bowling alley yet, actually. Okay. South side. Yeah. I assumed the part that was sticking out in the corner would be where I go in, but... Majima, where are you? Hey, it's playing the Christmas song. Probably have to talk to the lady and he'll show up. The one drugstore is single-handedly keeping every Yakuza on their feet. Kiryu-chan! Oh, great. What's up with the dancing? How to throw down. This is stupid, Majima. I came here to bowl, not to have another pointless fight. I know why you're here. I seen the way you use bowling balls in your fighting styles. No, I don't. Really? And I'm not about to fight you over some lie. You're gonna have a bowling battle then. 5 minigame battles against Majima? This is just the first? Happy Christmas, yeah. Position the ball, adjust the spin, set direction and power. Okay. 1 is basic, it's best to start with 1, then 2 with some improvements, and 0 to get more complex with the Octopath Gotcha combat style. Did Oblivion was playing Octopath at some point, right? Last year, maybe? Did he drop the game? Alright, tutorial, thank you. Remember how to bowl? It's different from 0. I don't think I was good at the 0 bowling. I don't think this is going to go well. I need him to challenge me in, like, karaoke. I'll do good at that. Okay, that's a little better. I had way too much spin on the first one. Slightly too much on that one. Never know what Oblivion will do next. That's true. That's true. He's an enigma. 14-pound ball. Dang. Must be going for big spin. Oh, yeah. A lot of games he stopped midway, but I can only guess. It really depends, too. Like, certain games just aren't as strong as stream games. Like, I know I've talked about it before, too, with, like, there's some games you guys have mentioned of like, oh, it'd be cool if you play that. There's games I'm interested in playing, but like, you also have to consider how well they'll do as streams, like in terms of searchability and numbers and all that stuff. And certain games just aren't really popular for stream games, which makes it a harder sell. Certain games have a lot of grinding, and that's not really good for streaming. Like, that's really boring for people to watch a lot of the time. So that's also a harder sell. Like, it really depends on the specific game. I should be able to just do a straight line here. Fuck me. Oh, wait. Damn. Yeah, the longer a game is, the more grinding and farming it is. Like, I know that I've said, like, I don't like grinding and farming, but just, like, objectively for stream games, really long games and games that have a lot of grinding and farming tend to be really boring for people to watch. Like, those games never do as well, because people are just like, there's nothing going on. Like, you're just mindlessly grinding. Which I get. Like, usually that's like a, oh, I'll do it off stream, and then, like, I know Cashew has done that for some Castlevania stuff. It's like, oh, I'll do it off stream, and then when stream starts, I'll be in a better position to just move ahead with the story or whatever. Challenge a darts pool, shogi, batting cages, pocket circuit, and Nesu King. Oh. That's good variety. The pool pissed me off, I remember. Darts, I think, pissed me off. Batting cages, I'm really good at. Pocket circuit's cool. This should be good. Oh, man. It's gonna be hard to hit that. That's good. Oh, baby. We got it down. That's fine. I'm still gonna lose, though. He'd have to not even complete a set, which obviously isn't gonna happen. Well, so now he has to hit one pin or more and he wins. I'm gonna call Cashew for that. Is Shogi is the one that's like chess, right? Like gacha characters wishing you Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I think that's really cute. When they have special lines for your birthday, Christmas, New Year, like all that kind of stuff. It just feels more personal. Got my lobby running Smart Falcon, Kawakami, and Halo. Kawa and Halo both S rank. Ah, he's going for the family, at least for Kawakami and Halo. He really got 3 strikes in a row. Oh, he kicked my ass. Why is he doing the freaking Mr. What's his name dance? Mr. Libido dance. What the hell, Majima? Japanese chess, essentially. Gotcha. Took your ass to school and back? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really good at bowling. Well, good luck in that race, Otto. That's gonna be rough. But it's nice to see Kawa and Halo both. I was checking what games are coming to Steam this year for VNs and stuff. Somehow they managed to get rants. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah. Kagura Games, who publishes a lot of adult games. Not that I'm familiar. I tried to wink and it didn't work. Yeah, I think they're bringing like the entire Rant series outside of 1 or 2 games. Got the urge to take a crack at me with a bowling ball, Kiryu? Why would I think that? Besides, the bowling battle has to be settled in the lanes. Anytime you want to face me, I'll be here working on my farm. Do I have to beat Majima to progress something? Or does that just like unlock that I can play against him at any time? Oh, he is just standing there. They'll allow Rants but not Brown Dust too? Right. Makes no sense. Please tell me I'm not expected to beat him to progress that. I won with the S rank. Stober won. Nice. You have to win. That's annoying. In A finals? Nice. Congrats. And BA? Yeah, BA the first time around didn't work. I'm just gonna copy what Majima knows. Way too early. I should have put one less spin on it. Round of 2 made their best monthly revenue ever after the Steam drama? Really? I mean, fuck Steam for that. I'm glad they were successful outside of it. Nice. Yo. 689. Oh, that is a nice team. I like that team. It's got to put a little bit of right spin on it. He put a little left spin on it? I guess he was straight enough. Oh, that's good. That's good. Come on. Okay. No. Oh, thank God. So that's Screaming Soul Retire. I remember that I actually read the manga a while back, but I forgot to keep up with it. That's the one that Noel was talking about, right? That anime he thought was good. I have taken for like, I just was thinking again about the Kagura with the rant stuff. I've taken to just buying those games directly from Kagura's website rather than through Steam. Hey, I'm Noel, and yes, that's the one. Hi, Noel. Ah, man. After I just was happy that he didn't hit it. That's going to be rough. Oh, that's like a straight shot, actually. Maybe the most slight left spin possible on it. Just to ensure it doesn't go in the gutter. Okay. Yo. Oh, a strike to end it. Okay, that was a way better round. If he could just not get 3 strikes in a row, like last time. Going for a 6-pounder. With top spin? Oh, he got a split too. I might get it, because he got the split. If he can either hit the left one into the right one, or hit right down the middle, he could still get a spare there, and then... Oh, he is going for the straight shot. He got both. Oh, shit. So I think he has to get a strike or else I win. Seriously? Well, it's a tie, so I guess I don't win, which means I don't get the freaking progress. Come on, Majima. You couldn't have left one pin up? I like how they're both doing the same exact animation. Keeps getting better. I'll have to pick up the new light novel volume when it comes out. Oh, is it getting physical ones? What do you mean you lost? We tied. Oh my god. Oh, it went up a little bit. So I guess the draw gets it to go up a little. This is the last time I'm trying. Last race, Dober third. Right in second. Oh. Can't win them all, I guess. Still good overall, though. About your turn to die, despite it not being finished. Oh, the game? That's on my list to try playing, too. I have the game. Come on. Manga's going slow, anime's ahead. I mean, the manga's usually based on the anime too, so... I mean, on the light novel, so... Nice. Makes sense the manga would be slower than the light novel. It's like the slime light novel and manga are the same. The manga's way behind the light novel, but the light novel has like 24 volumes or something. So it's a ton of content to catch up on. Damn it. Yeah, true. If it was a full 10 frames, that would be a pain in the ass. Good strike. Ooh. Should be easy for him to get a spare there, but... Heavy tank. He's going for the really heavy ball. Yeah, he got it. All right. Ooh. Hey. Ah. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, 69. All right, so I beat my previous score by 12. Majima's in a good position, though. Oh, yikes. What happened there, Majima? Let that one get out of hand. Well, I am in a real good position now. think I win this one. Third time's the charm. I mean, he could still get a spare and then a strike, but I don't think that can make up for it. What the hell kind of roll is that? He's gonna go max power. Wow. If he was a little bit further left, that would have been really good. We won! I win, Majima. That gait, that swagger, that poise, that form. Kiryu, you were born to bowl. After you throw some bowling balls around in a few fights, using them starts to come naturally. Wait just a damn minute. It's nothing. I win this time. Put that grin off your face before I punch it off. Wait a damn minute. That's funny. Oh, that got a lot of progress. Essence of overhead throw. Good job, team. Good job, team. Thanks for having faith in me. All right, where are we going from here? They're both kind of sore losers. I think that's funny, though. Abilities. Get that. And get that. Boost attack damage again. Yeah. Prevent all damage when performing a resist guard in heat mode. So I guess we could go just get more health. You're able to sense Majima's location when he's in an alleyway as long as you remain calm. Grab up an enemy you grabbed and throw them behind you. It blends strength and technique. Well, we started to get back a lot of stuff. I never ended up figuring out the thing, though. This one. You lost sight of him west of Shichifuku Street. We checked nearby bars, but we can't find him. Like, I never found him when I went and checked over there. Which is just up here. Like, I never ran into him. Whoa. Whoa. Am I missing something around here? Oh, is he in here? Oh, never mind. It's a sub-story. Crisis on the Crapper.
What?
Please help me. Ran out of toilet paper. Still next to it's empty. I'm doomed. You don't have anything I could use, do you? Like pocket tissues? Alright, let's go find some pocket tissues, I guess. Where's people handing out tissues? Leave me alone, dude chasing me. Pocket tissues, pocket tissues. Nobody has pocket tissues. So I guess I'll just do the main story some more. Check the text again. I think it was something like, we lost sight of the boss west of Shichifuku Street. We checked the bars, but he's not there. Do you know where our boss is? We lost sight of him west of Shichifuku Street. We've checked nearby bars, but we can't find him. So then I was running around, like, over here. Shichifuku Street West, because that is west of Shichifuku Street. I don't know if that means up here instead or something, but that's technically north of Shichifuku Street. I don't know. Nothing happened when I ran around over here. Why not use the thousands of yen in your pockets to wipe your ass? You're throwing away money. Is she just talking about Pocket Circuit? Oh, really? So he's at Pocket Circuit. I would not have expected that. So he wants to face me in Pocket Circuit, eh? Interesting. Hope he's dressed as Fighter. That would be really funny. Yeah, I don't see Majima.
Yeah.
Wow, a car. Golem Tiger. Thank you.
Oh.
Got to do a practice race. All right. Boost, stabilize. Yep.
Ready? Go! 자, 始めるぞ!
Slot cars are, yep. I know how it works.
頑張れ! フルスロットルだ!
You dare boost at the same time as me, Fighter? Dash circle.
よそ見してる暇はないぞ!
Golem Tiger! Wow, when did I get back in first? Being able to do races leaving Quebec, you might spawn. Alright, alright. What is this? Just another Yakuza minigame. Classic Yakuza. I spent a number of hours doing that in Yakuza 0, that's for sure. Like Pocket Circuit must also be good at video games, right? Still not Majima.
Yeah. よし、じゃあ始めるぞ!
Alright, we have a straight upgrade on all our parts right there.
マシンの強さがはっきり出るぞ。足元を救われるなよ。頼んだぜ。俺のゴーレムタイガー。
ゴーレムタイガー。
注目のカズマくんは明るいんだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。手をくれるな
The
よ。
first reaction to everything is, can Majima appear here? I mean, I have been told that he should appear here. Oh, we're flying. We got this easy. Oh, it's the part shop. Okay. Like how with Yakuza, somebody can walk in, ask what you're playing, and come back later to ask just something totally different and ask the question again, and it's the same every time. Yeah, that's funny. It's true, though. As these small mini games always end up getting extensive customization, like they're almost a game by themselves. You can spend hours on each of these mini games for sure. Pocket Circuit for sure has a lot of customization. I mean, I followed a guide for Yakuza 0, and I would do the same here, just to make it easier and faster. But yeah, you can do quite a bit. Has he missing Speed Racer? I'd pay for a full game. Oh, the Cabaret Club was solid. I know I got frustrated at the start, but by the end I definitely liked that. Cabaret is pretty much a game of its own. It really is. I spent so many hours on that. I didn't mean to cut Kiryu's victory scream off. Alright, so I assume there's new parts. Yep, new parts. There we go. Give me the new parts. And they later just add a whole game system in some games. Yeah, what was it? Like there was a Pokemon kind of one? Oh shit, I have so little money I can't even buy the stuff. Fuck. You're adding a game queue to Kiwami 3? Really? That's funny. Don't know why much is more. Yeah, I don't know. Just being a little weird. Look at this cock of the walk out of my way. Is the cock crowing? I'll teach you who I am. Oh, okay then. Oh, hi Majima. Speak of the devil. Why'd you just show up out of nowhere to I'm fighting other people, man? Ah! Ah! You bastard. Maybe this is what was for him to appear? I had to like get in a fight and then he would show up in that area? Boom. This is the thugging. Oh, separate. Sorry, Majima. Majima logic is that you're already in a fight, so what's one more? I mean, honestly, that does feel very Majima. Don't you keep healing, buddy. Hugs are completely forgotten about. As they should be. Damn jobbers. Sorry, Majima, that looked like it hurt. Why do I have to fight you on top of everybody else? If you're already fighting, what's one more? You said it, Noel. You're not allowed to have fun without inviting me. Next time you start a fight, you better call me first. Okay. Shouldn't have expected a fight would be safe with Majima. Ah, almost. Oh, another exclamation thing popped up. That guy's getting sick or something. Oh, this is for Pocket Circuit. To find the, Should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Zaj.
No.
End up that machine. Mind moving? Oh, is this one of the kids from before? Is that you, Kazuma-kun? It's Hideki. We used to play Hideki. Yeah. Cool. Pocket Circuit Boy, it's been a while. Got a boring desk job these days, but I still swing down to Kamurocho when I can to play around. Sound like one of my uncles. I'm sitting around looking like death in an arcade. Even in a fight, you can't be safe? For real. How do people survive these fights most of the time, given that how some of the heat actions are? Game logic. Fighters getting married? Might be fighters' only shot at happiness, so I want to do what I can to help them. But the Pocket Circuit fighter wants a successor, right? I have a job to think about. Normal people have families and careers. Even if they love Pocket Circuit, they can't become the fighter. Fighter may have to give up on marriage. A boy named Takuma. Kind of. Haven't seen him because it's been awkward. Walk and talk, a lot has gone down. Oh. What happened to Takuma? Hideki! Oh, you have a girlfriend. Didn't know you were in town again. Oh, is this is the girl from before too? That intimidating face and fierce gaze. Are you Kazuma? So you must be. I like his look up as he remembers stuff. Mika? It's been forever. You stopped coming to the Pocket Circuit Stadium all of a sudden. We were worried. Life kind of happened. How you been? Remember how I used to tell the other racers I was your girlfriend? Those were good times. Yeah, that was awkward. Then my dad got the wrong idea and tried to get you arrested. Yeah, that was even more awkward. Working at that cafe, I'd love if you'd stop by so we could catch up. A little busy at the moment. I'll head over when I have time. You've only gotten more handsome with age. I want to show you off. No, really, I'm... Hold on a sec. What's wrong, Hideki? Haven't I aged like fine wine too? I'm sure your coworkers would like a look at these goods. I wanted to introduce Kazuma. Look at the intensity of his brow, and he was such a fast racer. Now it's coming back. Hideki was in love with Mika. Is he still? Can't believe you carried that torch for 17 years. I'm faster. I spent my whole first paycheck on the best parts and mods. Your whole paycheck? Hideki's making himself sound like a fool, and Mika looks appalled. Challenge you to a race? What about finding the fighter's successor? I thought we were going to see Takuma. If you can beat me, I'll tell you about him. Oh boy. I have to go too? Her backing away was kind of funny. He may look like a grown-up, but he's still a kid inside. You can buy pocket tissues at Papa. Ooh, where that? Oh, Majima's over there. Down there. All right, we can go this way, hit Majima, hit the tissues, come back up, give it over. Funny they didn't move out of Kamurocho. I mean, I get it. I don't think I'd want to move away from where I currently am either. I'd want to stay in the same area if I can. Majima, buddy. What up, homie? Yeah. I don't know how the hell I managed that. With twice in a row. Man, I love Slugger style. I don't like fighting against it, but I love playing it. Wail on him! Don't let him heal! We gotta charge up our gauge! No! Don't do this to me, Majima! Gotta taunt more. I don't even know how to taunt. I didn't even know you could taunt. Kiryu-chan. 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 Alright, so we can get a rank up to C pretty soon then. Has Majima just been picking fights this whole time? He sure has. That's Majima for you. He just wants to fight me as much as possible. Sorry. Gomennasai.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm gonna buy a couple. I feel like there's a chance he's gonna want more than one. And then it's gonna be like, oh, do... Check magazine rack. Oh, is this, something's supposed to happen? Majima's like Hisoka. There. Normally you can read this. Oh, really? Ishida, are you there, Kiryu? What's wrong? I need you at Senryo Ave. If you don't come, the boss will be in deep trouble. Boss, no! Actually needs help? He's on Senryo Ave.
No.
Hey, I'm kind of in the middle of stuff right now, guy. Receive something from a woman and bring it back to me. Woman near the pachinko parlor at Theater Square. I want you to tell her you're very sexy. She'll try to give you something. Give her 1,000 yen and then bring it back here. Sure. Probably gonna give me panties or something. I'm gonna be embarrassed. Don't look inside. Whatever she gives you, if you do, I'm not gonna pay you a single yen. Okay. Shoto! There's multiple people here. I wasn't paying attention who I was supposed to do it from. I'm only doing somebody a favor. I don't have to be mean when what I say, so... You're sexy. I hear that a lot, you know. Get in line, Tiger. Think I'd go that far for 1,000? Get real. Something guy like you, I'll do it. 1,000 it is. Stay back. He runs away. Oh, Kiryu, dude. What a fucking legend. All right, round 2. Oh, something else just popped up. Oh, the Majima thing popped up. Wow, he's way down there. Don't peek. Where's my money? There you go. Suspicious paper bag. Hard to imagine a guy who could get any girl he wanted buying this, though. What a world we live in. Sick perverts like you are giving me enough money to get by. Sick perverts? You're living honestly with your desires, and you know if you need more, I'll be around. It's a good deal for both of us. It's definitely panties. I'm not a pervert. What was that about? Is there something strange? All right, I'll try not to peek. I hope he shows me what it is. I need to know. And 2 out of 5 in the second batch. Lost 3 in a row because my Umas kept procking ults and sniffing each other's asses. No! Looks like you didn't peek inside. Promise is a promise, but when I got it from that woman, she called me a sick pervert. Why is that? I wonder why. Man, I wish I knew. Yeah, okay. This is for the trouble. Don't tell anybody about it. Not a soul. 80,000 yen for that? Dude. Ah! You okay? Yep, it's a bunch of panties. Avert your eyes! At least I know why she called me a pervert. For 1,000 yen? Is that... That seems really cheap. Yeah, hopefully your third and fourth batches go better. Although, at least since your first batch went so well, you're guaranteed a finals at least. You knows the market for used. Well, I mean, I'm sure 10,000 yen is like what, $7? And there was like 10 pairs in there. That doesn't seem accurate. Thought it would be a fursuit. I hope not. Not that I have anything against furries, but... Ooh. The voice of an angel. Did you bring me something you could use as toilet paper? Here's some pocket tissues. How's shawarma? It's amazing. I can finally go outside again. Ah! Second wave is coming, but I've used all the tissue. You know, I fucking called it. I called it. I said, I bet I'm gonna need more than one. And here he is saying, oh, round 2, I need another one, maybe even 2. And I bought 3 total. I already have 2. You better not ask me a third time. I foresaw this.
What?
You thinking of the Gintama scene? Gonna make a joke, but I thought better. I mean, depending on the joke, perhaps a good call. This should do it. Had to use both of those packs. I'm glad I asked for extra. I'm fine. Ah! Oh my god. Now my nose is bleeding profusely. Did you bring me 3? Give it time. Your nose will stop bleeding. No, it's like a geyser. If I don't stop this, I could die. That's the magnitude of this blood fountain. Oh my god, dude. Well, I didn't foresee an extra 3 on top of everything else I already had. Damn guy. You have porcelain throne troubles as well? From time to time, you could say that. Let's just say, me love spicy food. Spicy food no love me. And that should sum it up. Dude didn't foresee that. Also, you should see a doctor. a nutshell. Wait, but there's more you need to do. Right. Bleeding from the nose isn't good. I hate bloody noses. When I was like in college, I used to get them almost daily. In the winter. So I need to specify that. In the winter, I would get them almost daily. Because my nose would get super dry. And then it would be like, can you stop spawning right in front of the direction I need to go? Like blowing my nose, like if I had a runny nose or something, that would trigger a bloody nose because my nose was so dry that just the force of blowing it to get the snot out would then trigger a bloody nose. And it was like that every single day, all winter. Such a pain in the ass. For some reason, it doesn't really happen anymore. Like, once in a blue moon, I'll get a bloody nose from something like that, but like, it's like once every 3 to 4 weeks or something. Like, it's not every day or every other day like it used to be. Haven't had a nosebleed in a long time. That's good. They're never fun. That's the same, but I got some moisture spray. Ah, yeah, that's definitely a good call. A moisture spray or just like what my mom told me works that I've tried before, and it does work. I'm just too lazy to do it a lot of the time. Is just putting a little Vaseline in your nose. Because that's really good for like moisture or moistening it up. So just like get a little Vaseline on a Q-tip and then just kind of like rub it inside your nose. Only 3? I'm really hoping there's not a part 4. I feel like things tend to come in 3s. So I want to believe that this is going to be the final part and there's not going to be another one. What if he needs 10? If he needs 10, he's on his own. I've done enough running around for this guy.
Boy.
I got you your freaking tissues. I can finally return to the light of day. Sorry for the trouble. You okay now?
Hey.
My stomachache is gone and my nose stopped bleeding, and if something else happens, I have these extra tissues. Never introduced myself. I'm the CEO of this company. Chairman's business card. Rokaku-san, you're the CEO? I'm Kiryu. Pleasure to meet you. I'd like you to have this for your trouble. Stone of Enduring. On my way to a business meeting when I suddenly came down with a killer stomachache. It's never happened, so I don't usually carry tissues. Nobody really does. It's weird when you think about how often it gets forced into your hands. You're a lifesaver. Well, we saved them. Crisis on the Crapper. That's a great sub-story name. Well, now that I got 80k yen from the other sub-story, I can buy the new parts at least. Did he poop that stone? I hope not. That would hurt like hell. Like that at least you only need to send items to the box and not throw them away. Yeah. That is nice. Everything. Getting a lot of CP points right there. Can you race now? Yeah, let's do it. Show you how much better I am now. All right, Kazuma. Or I'm Kazuma. All right, guy whose name I forgot. Limit of 20 points, huh? Nah, we're fine. Let's get balance plus. like the one I have is good. There's a guide somewhere for the winning cars. Yeah, I remember I used one for Yakuza 0 and it was very helpful. Way more acceleration and slightly less speed. Let's take the extra acceleration. Suspension adds a lot to the balance. I feel like we should be fine for the balance. Come on, Golem Tiger. Whether it's love or pocket circuit, his struggle never ends. This car looks very aerodynamic. Kind of scary. Dude's lighting me up. What the hell? Alright, that got me a good lead, but I have to maintain it. You can't boost multiple times, right? Oh, he's catching up. Oh, he's already on my ass again. Yeah, I can't boost again. He's just gonna light me up. Alright, just quit. I actually don't know if that's gonna quit the race or the entire game, so never mind. I haven't saved in a while and I don't want to risk that. Gotta save more often. Yeah. Bro lapped me. But if the power goes off, then I'm screwed. It's official, I'm faster and more handsome than Kazuma. Are you really satisfied with that? He didn't race for 17 years and you suddenly challenged him? Not exactly fair, is it? How can you compete against somebody who spent an entire paycheck on parts? I guess so. Just want to find the fighter's successor, but guess I'll have to race him first and win. Time for a guide? Damn right. I'm looking it up right now. I'm not dealing with fine-tuning it over and over again. Yakuza Kiwami Pocket Circuit Guide. These are all the cups. I want... Asuka Kiwami Hideki race. I guess I should do the cups first, because then I'll have more parts. Which will give me more choices to fight against him. So, if I look at... And my Chrome froze. Isn't this also the kind of game with multiple save slots? It is indeed, yep. You really don't need him in this game, I don't think, but it does have it. Little Racer Cup, okay. So, customize tires. We want Slim Plus. Frame. Speed plus. Motor. Speed plus. Gears. Balance plus. Battery. Regular. Suspension. None. Bumper. None. Stabilizer. None. Alright, this is what it recommends. And then the rookie race is the exact same thing as well. Race. Surprised you're not saving more often? Yeah, I really don't need it. I feel like in like RPGs I save pretty often. But for something like this, I feel like I never really think about it. I want to say there's an autosave too. Had to save so much in 100 line just in case I accidentally fell asleep mid-game, which I have done once or twice during my rush to get all the endings. I can imagine. Making sure that you save in the right spots too for certain like decisions or choices that you might need to make. Even if I can't comment, I remember having to do the annoying 1000 P5 hour with AirPods again due to exiting without saving. Honestly, if that happened to me, I might have dropped the game entirely. If I had to redo an entire palace, I think I would drop the game. You gotta be kidding me. On the last lap, dude? Seriously? Let's try to finish the race next time. Shut up, fighter. That's bullshit. That's not my fault. Races have an element of RNG. They sure do. They're just making me mad. That by reflected attack. Nah, the reflected stuff is a pain in the ass. Chapter 4 sub-story guide. Damn, and I'm only doing this in chapter 11? Pocket Circuit's been around for a while, huh? Don't mash too much, just the amount to get back on the track. Alright, so this is right around where it happened last time. It was the next lap. Okay, so I need to be more careful right now. No, he made the turn fine that time. Good job, Kiryu. Immediately do the next race. Hajimeruzo! Even though you get 5 extra points for your car, you still don't have to change anything? The game just decided to screw you in the last race? Seems like it. That's the RNG aspect, I guess. 12 laps? Oh yeah, it's not as long of a course. Oh, you get 2 boosts in this one. Maybe the frame rate decided to affect this. Yeah, I don't know. Almost halfway. I wish there was like an UMA where you could just hit a button to skip to the end of the race and it tells you the result. Getting close to lapping them. Movement really affects things. There's just like a theory that because the original game was 30 FPS, I believe, and then actually I don't know if it was Kiwami and Kiwami 2 or just Kiwami 2. I think it was both. But the original game was 30 FPS, and this PS5 remaster, which is what I'm playing, is 60. So there was a theory that the increased frame rate, like, makes some aspects of the game harder with the combat. In terms of like how enemies can react to things. Nice job, Kiryu. Nice job. Gotcha! Proud of you, bro. Alright, probably got new parts. No new stock after doing 2 more thingies? One, 2, and the remastered 3, 4, 5 are affected from what I know. Oh. 5 games in a row? Yosh. Alright, beginner cup. Tires, spiked plus. Frame, same one. Motor, same. Gears, same. Battery, high capacity. Everything else the same. Alright. Let's do this. I could imagine. I have zero interest in speedrunning things myself, but speedrunners are a different breed when it comes to things like that. Memorizing exactly what to do at every single moment of the entire game to be replaced into it. True, true. By the Kiwami 3. Alright, so about 30 seconds per 2 laps. There's 8. So it's going to be about a 2-minute race total. So I just have to hold this stick forward for another minute and 15. Lapped them. Come on, Kiryu, you can lap these scrubs. Or maybe just barely not. Nice job. Nice job, Kiryu. Kajda! Alright, you got new parts yet? Nice. Give me the parts. $43K yen. That's a lot of my money. That's like what I paid for all of my Kamiket orders the past week. Alright, much as I would love to do more Pocket Circuit, I have to call stream between the next 30 and 60 minutes. And I don't want to call it in the middle of a main story chapter. I like calling it at the beginning or end of a chapter. So I'm going to proceed with the main story. And then if I have a little extra time at the end of stream, depending how long this last part of this chapter takes, then I'll come back and I'll finish up that pocket circuit thing and do the Majima thing. But I want to make sure I at least finish the chapter I'm in the middle of, so that I don't start in the middle of something else next time. Because we should finish the game next stream. Alright, I'm stocked up. Late but we here. Oh, I still got like another 30 to 60 minutes. You got a little time. Hello, Eric. Welcome to the stream. Bada boom. Get over. Since it's getting late. True. It is, probably like midnight for you. My first ticket went 1 and 4. Not the best start. I'm expecting round 2 to kick my ass. I was saying at the beginning of stream too, like, if I average like 4 to 5 wins per round for the first 2 days, I feel okay about the second round. If I'm only averaging like 2 to 3 wins per, which is what I currently am, like I average about 3 per, then I feel like I'm gonna get fucked up in round 2. I wouldn't be surprised if I barely make it to A rank finals. Maybe do Majima thing fast. That's probably why he's not spawning at PC. Green objective takes priority. Yeah, I thought, I was just thinking that too, that probably makes sense to knock that out too. So at least when I come back, he's back to normal. It's already 12:30. Just late for when you start your stream so often. Yeah, most of my streams are perfect for me because it's evening time, but anybody who's not in North America, it's not going to be ideal timing. Excuse me? I don't got time for another sub-story. I just realized it's already going to be a tight squeeze to finish the main story, bud. Get out of here. Just hope I luck in a group A. Yeah, I feel ya. My name's Kano. Used to make a name for myself in the underworld, so I've come to this town. Make me your minion? I guess. Just got out some prey we can shake down for income. I bet the champion district is good for that. I don't want to shake down people, dude. Okay. You enjoy whatever you're gonna do, bud. I got other things to do. Near-death businessman. Whoa! Please help me. What's wrong? Are you okay? Without it, I'm gonna die. Sub-story? Is this not Majima? Got jumped from behind by these two guys and they snatched my bag. Medicine I need to stay alive is in here. You look like the helpful type. Can you help me get my medicine back? This is actually... Oh my god, it's a sub-story that's timed. This is gonna really fuck me up with trying to finish this chapter. He'll die if you take too long? Damn. Took off towards Theater Square. Okay. Get this medicine fast. Alright, so they're up here. That's kind of far away. I'll take a cab. Oh my god. Can I stop walking into subquests right now? This is like the one time in the game I'm trying to focus on main story, and I'm fucking walking into everything. I don't want to do subquests. Not right now. God damn it. An exotic dancer at a banana bar. What the fuck? No. You could let him die. It won't affect anything. No, I wouldn't want to let him die. Keeping that chest wrapped in clothes is to deny the entire female population. You make a lot of money. You don't have enough men and none are as hot as you. Wow. Scared of the deep ocean? No, I'm scared of ending stream before I finish the story I'm in the middle of. And I really want to end... I hate ending stream at not ideal ending points. I have to be done with whatever mission I'm doing or whatever chapter I'm in for the story. Like, I hate leaving off in the middle of things. It's a massive pet peeve. So I, like, go into a stream with an idea of how much I want to accomplish, and I really want to hit that. But now I'm walking into everything I could possibly hit to distract me from it. Bikini bar, but with male dancers, hence a banana bar. Try and entertain female population. Yeah. Feels a little provocative. Work for us will be showing some serious skin. Nanny. I have to pay. I hope this isn't counting against me for the timed thing. Strengths? I'm a good bouncer. Never met a guy I couldn't kick to the curb. Troublemaker, stay down after I'm done. I worked in debt collection. As male specimens go, you're intimidating. Oh, there was never a debt I couldn't collect on. If they couldn't pay, I knew how to kick their checkbook loose. That's vivid. This is the last question. Do you remember my name? Tachibana. I would never forget a name like that. Oh, yeah? Contact you with the details at a later date. Come back here. Okay. Yakuza 0 reference. Mm-hmm. Okay, to Theater Square. Take a cab. Up here. Luckily, they'll save. Did I? I don't think I did. I don't think I've saved in a while. Just said no one come back to the banana bar. To be honest, I'm not sure. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. So dangerous. Oh my goodness. Oh, this exclamation mark better be the thing. Okay, 2 dudes in a red jumpsuit, yes. Nani? They said they were in red.
What?
What do you want, old man? Give back the bag you stole. You came after us all alone? What a brave guy. You're gonna end up giving us your shit too. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, buddy. Get up. Alright, GG, give me the bag. Get the dying man's bag. We'll be going. I love just the generic jog all the enemies do when they leave. Something about it just speaks to me. Alright, there's a cab actually right up here. Go, go, go! Oh, they're beating some guy up right there. Sorry, buddy. I do not have time to fight you. Get out of my way. You want to go? I'm going to go over here. Just because I don't want to accidentally run into the Majima thing and then delay me even more. Go, go, go! Save the man! He's still alive. Oh. We did it! Good job, team. It died right here on the streets. I think I passed by. Make it a point to carry my medicine separately from my valuables.
Yeah.
150k yen. God damn. Good thing I was successful. That's a shit ton of money. Thank God. Stream saved. Yeah. Huh? Did he drop his medicine again? Is this the medicine? Hey, I think you need this. Dude. And 50k XP. Nice. That I couldn't say. What is the time limit? Place Nishida mentioned. Oh, zombie Majima. Hello, zombie. Zombie Jima. Yeah. Fucking Majima, man. I did see, like, when I was looking at the dragon stance, like, skills, I did see a picture of him that looked like a zombie, so I kind of figured something would happen, but okay. He just punches him. What the hell's going on? Are you okay? What's happened to Majima? The boss has turned. He's a zombie now. Zombie Majima is more powerful than ever. If he bites you, you'll turn too. It's too late for me. Tell me how this happened. If you want to survive, the Majima family is infected and we're all over Kamurocho. Are you guys hurting people? Oh boy. Zombie Majima. Oh, a Dead Souls reference. That makes sense.
Good.
Majima, step out of it. My words don't even reach him anymore. At this point, it would be a mercy to stop him. I have to before he puts the city in danger. All right, zombie Majima. But he still squares up like normal. Tossed over to the Dead Souls universe. Destroy the brain. He just runs. Go, go, go! Get these zombies out of here! This is also the theme from Dead Souls? Really? That's cool. I like that. Out of my way! Kiryu's so terrified. He thinks it's real somehow. Go, go! Zombie Majima's back for more? He's almost down. Nice job, Kiryu. Nice job. Oh shit, I thought that was over. We knocked him out though. How much health does the zombie have? Gives me flashbacks to the Miracle Johnson music video recording that we had to do in Zero. That was such a good side quest. Well, well, well. Back for another round, are we, Majima? When will you learn? Gotta find a way to reuse the zombie models. Yeah. This is a good way to do it, though. It's funny. Stay down, zombie Majima. Alright, this has got to finish him off. Come on. There we go. The streets are saved. No more zombie Majima terrorizing it. What is it, Nishida? You did it! You took down all the zombies! Glad I avoided being turned into one myself. I thought you got bit and became one, though. Everything went as planned. You're practically invincible in zombie form. How many times do I have to bury you? And he's doing the libido dance again. I ain't no zombie. I'm alive and well. Wanted to surprise you, so I got the entire Majima family in on the act. Having a brainstorming session about how to get you to take a fight seriously, and we had the zombie flick on in the background, and then it hit me. We hired a shit ton of extras and some makeup artists from the movie biz, and then we had ourselves a little epidemic. This was just an elaborate plan of yours? I can't believe how much of my time you just wasted. You got any idea how much this stunt cost? I practically went through the whole B-movie budget. I did have cameras rolling. Maybe I can cut it up and make a real B-movie. Or maybe start a professional flash mob. The Flash Majima. And I'm still waiting to wake up from this nightmare. Lost the fight, but glad I got to see you take yourself seriously. That was funny. Like how Kiryu thought it was real? Yeah, I thought that was really funny. Dragon heat gauge. Oh, so the guy who's like shaking somebody down must be over here. Okay, we did the Majima thing. We're gonna ignore the other side quests for now. And we're gonna go and do the main story. Oh my god. Oh. No! I cannot believe the literal second I finished saying that sentence, this fuck-ass guy showed up again. Can I just play the story, please? Where main story? Exactly.
Oh.
Way up north. Shimano family again? For goodness sake, give me a break. These demands are so unreasonable. What's all this about hot hand towels? Can you back up?
Yeah.
Shimano family's been putting the screws on me, and on top of demanding positions, they want me to order these weird hand towels from their so-called company. The audacity. You can say no unprompted, it won't go anywhere. I assumed if you say no, it goes away. And I feel like I'd just rather do it when I see it. Like, I'm the type, as soon as I see a side quest, like, I need to do it. Like, I just get bothered. See, like, the more exclamation points that start showing up on the map, the more bothered I'm gonna be. Like, I need to clear it. It's like a compulsion. Like, it's hard for me to ignore the two that are on the map right now. Wouldn't surprise me if they had two teams given the difference. I believe that is what they do, Blaster. I want to say I've heard that it's like there's the main story team and then there's the side story team. Feels like Pokemon and their encounters. Gold champagne, thanks. It was a little weird, but in the end, you got a protection payment. So everything's coming up roses. Beginning of a beautiful relationship. I hope we don't encounter each other again. Doesn't make that clear, but with the exception of the guy dying in the road, all sub-stories will just pause. That is good to know. See, now it's 6:50 and I still haven't started that mission, and I want it. 6:30 is when I said, oh, I want to start the mission. So I have time to finish it before I end stream. It has been 21 minutes since then, and I have not been able to because it's been non-stop sub-stories popping up. Nobody else better fucking show up with a sub-story. Out of my way. Deal with it yourself. Now that I clicked on it, I have to do it. Stream ends at 7. Normally, yes. 7 is usually my target point because that's a good time for me to, like... I typically eat between 6 and 7. I feel. Well, actually, anywhere between 5 and 7. So 7 is on the late end for me. Like, I almost never wait that late. It's really just when I stream. Like, I'll have dinner after stream. So I don't like pushing it later because that means dinner is later. So... like 7:30 is typically the latest I'll go. I'll break your heart. Kano has 4 sub-stories. I mean, it's not that I just don't like the guy. It's just that he happened to show up at a time that I really didn't want somebody to show up. So I immediately didn't like him because of that. 6, 7? No, not the cursed number. Okay, we'll go to Kazuma. I'm ready. No. No. Oh, no. No, that means chapter 11 just finished and it's going to immediately start chapter 12, probably with a fight. The exact same thing that happened with like chapter 9 last time. I shouldn't have done this. And I don't think I've saved in like an hour, hour and a half. So I can't just like quit out. Can I just quit out as soon as I save? Oh, you still got a few minutes, Noel. You still got a few minutes. 6-7 is from a song. I didn't know that. Okay, thank God. I thought it was gonna immediately throw me to the wolves, like the previous chapter where it was like, okay, as soon as the chapter ends, you're immediately into a fight and the entire chapter is fighting with not a single chance to stop. That's good. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna save again. Now that we're here. Okay. So we're at the very start of chapter 12, which I guess means next stream we will immediately pick up with chapter 12, which is the last chapter before the final chapter, or final epilogue, whatever it is. So we will definitely finish the game next time. Next Saturday, typical time. We made good progress today. We did chapter 10, we did chapter 11, we did a bunch of Majima stuff. We did a good number of sub-stories. We accomplished a lot. Good night, everybody. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you, everybody, for coming. Sorry, I know I started to freak out a little bit at the end with like, oh my God, I want to make sure I'm done. But that actually worked out pretty much perfectly because now the chapter is over and it's actually typical endings. See, I thought that there would be like a half hour of fighting and stuff. And that's why I was like, oh my God, like I need time to make dinner and eat. I'm hungry. Yeah, it was good stuff. Yakuza streams are always fun. Mac and cheese, damn right. Wasabi, damn right. My go-to, my Saturday post-stream dinner. Started Pocket Circuit, saw Zombie Majima. Zombie Majima was very nice. It can't match Gorami, but it was still funny. First mac and cheese of 26? True. What's next for streams? Good question. Tomorrow, I don't know. Typically, it has been Uma on Sundays lately, but I feel like tomorrow might not be Uma. It probably won't be because there's not like a cup that I'm currently training for, and it's not like there's finals to watch, so I feel like I don't really have something to do in Uma, so to speak. Like typically I've just been making cup stuff. So it will probably just end up being like, it's been a while since I've done a tier list stream, so I've been thinking about that again. It's been a while since I've updated my top 25 lists, like my top 25 anime, top 25 best girls, like all that kind of stuff. So I was considering doing like a top 25 thing. I've really wanted to do like an anime music quiz type stream. Like watching those videos where you have to quiz yourself on anime music and see how many you get right. So I was thinking about that. Obviously, I have a bunch of one-off games that I could do. But it would have to be on the short end of one-off games. Like, I wouldn't be able to fit in a Mega Man. That would be too long. So I have to go through my lists and see. I know I have some games that are sub 3 hours. I know I have some. I've been really in the mood for like a tier list or like top 25 list or like the anime music quiz stuff though. So I got to figure that out. But there should be something tomorrow at the typical 2 o'clock time. Do you put meat in your mac and cheese? I don't. But I do add crushed red pepper for a little extra spice and some breadcrumbs for a little flavor and texture. When they said there's still time left, I didn't think you meant a minute. Oh, yeah. No. A little bit longer, yeah. There's a lot to do. There is. There is a lot to do. Not Nikkei? Probably not. I think the current event is voice acted, so I do want to play the current event, but I'd probably have to wait until all of it's out. And then I could play that event. AMQ, yeah, anime music quiz. I mean, there's 2 different ones. There's AMQ, which is one option, or just like, I forget the channel name. There's a channel who makes a bunch of like anime music quiz type stuff, which I think is really nice. Should try chili mac. That sounds good. I haven't had it, but it does sound good. I like buffalo mac and cheese a lot too. Buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Trickle? I would like to try Trickle. Does it have a PC client, though? Because I can't stream stuff that's on my phone. My, like, the app that I use to connect my phone and, like, display it on screen is insanely glitchy, and it makes me really mad every time I try using it. So I haven't found a good workaround. Which is a pain in the ass, because that's how I used to record my gotcha rolls for, like, FGO and stuff like that. But same thing for Blue Archive, but now that has a client at least. No PC. That's a bummer. Yeah, tomorrow there should be something. I just have to decide what. Next week, Thursday next week, we should be back to Halo, Zero Robin and I. I believe next Thursday will be Halo 4. Next Saturday, I will finish Yakuza Kiwami, which will be exciting. Probably Digimon. I mentioned it yesterday, but Digimon is probably going to be on Wednesdays starting next week instead of Friday, because I think the Friday stream goes away. So yeah, probably Wednesday Digimon, Thursday Halo, Saturday Yakuza, and then Sunday is always kind of up in the air. But like come next Sunday, then it's time to start training a little bit for the next CM for Uma and stuff, and we'll see. Next Sunday, actually, Fine Motion comes out. So I could end up doing the same kind of thing I did for Dober. She comes out on the 15th. Actually, wait. Yeah, she comes out on the 15th, which is... What day of the week is that? That's a Thursday, so never mind. That won't happen. Challenge Neko? I don't think anybody wants to see me lose 83 to 12 or something like that. I have played AMQ against the Weebs before. I haven't played against Neko. But I have played against Zero, Kiwi, Serbi, Silver. They all killed me. It wasn't even close. Which felt bad. But they've seen more anime than me, so... They've also seen a lot of, like, obscure, like, smaller anime that I've never seen, so I just don't even know that stuff. Because it's, like, a mix of everybody's list. I've seen a lot of the popular stuff in, like, some smaller shows, but they've seen a lot of small, like, niche shows. So they know a lot of those songs, and I don't. So then I just get killed. You can set it so that it only plays with stuff that you've all seen, but then the list is really small. So, I don't know. There'll be something tomorrow. What form that takes, whether that's a game, whether it's a tier list chatting stream, whether it's a anime music quiz game type shit. I've honestly kind of wanted to do like Jeopardy and stuff lately too. Because I have the Jeopardy game on PlayStation and Switch and stuff, but I don't know. I've also wanted to do just like a chill puzzle stream kind of game, like Picross or Hexels or something like that, where like it has like the super ambient, like lo-fi chill music in the background, and then I can just like solve puzzles and chat and hang out kind of thing. Place your bets tomorrow. We get Bald Leo. Bald Leo? I hope not. I don't even know how I would take the hair off the model. One of us, one of us. Hello, Trev. Hope you've had a nice Saturday. Haru was in Jeopardy? Really? I haven't seen a clip of that. I mean, I believe it. Horse racing's pretty popular. But I did not know that she had shown up in a question. was just checking my email. Nothing really interesting. Gonna post it right now. Very nice. I will check it after stream then. Getting scams? Nah. Just like typical emails. All normal stuff. The games I ordered the other day shipped though. So hopefully I get it by next weekend. Oh yeah, I got some manga I ordered. Like the past 2 months worth of the series I collect and read. Got delivered like just before stream. So I have to open that up and get that on my shelf. Done. Very nice. I will take a look later. I have seen Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings Return of the King is my all-time favorite movie. I mean, if I could just lump the trilogy together and say Lord of the Rings is my favorite movie, I would. But if I had to pick one specifically and say, oh, one specific movie is my favorite movie, Return of the King. I did see that Cashew's going to be watching all 3 back-to-back-to-back days in a couple weeks. See the Mika singing videos on the official Blue Archive channel? I haven't, no. I know that they've posted, like, just, like, cute animations in the past with, like, there was a Kazusa one that was going on for a while, which was cute. I like the translations that people do. I think there was, like, an Aroha and a Buki one recently that was cute. I haven't seen a Mika one, though. Theatrical cut, which is okay for a pleb like Cashew. Is it his first time seeing it? I know Nivi hasn't seen Lord of the Rings. I can't remember if Cashew has. If it's his first time watching it, I think he should start with the theatrical cut. I think for the first time going in with the extended is asking a lot because those are really long movies. He's seen parts and bits, but not a whole sit through. Really? So it's actually going to be his first time? Oh, that makes it more exciting. I assumed it was a rewatch. To say, Karya Knows Me one. I haven't seen that either. When Cashew posted his streams, I saw Return of the King, and I was happy until I saw it was the movie. Thought it was the PS2 game. I still have that, actually. I have it on the GameCube. That was a good game. I was trying to remember if it was just Nivi, but for some reason I thought it was another person. You're probably thinking of, I think it was Arnold Schwarzenegger, was it? Like neither Nivi or I have seen a movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it. Like I hadn't seen Terminator, and I think she hadn't either, or something like that. But I do remember something with movies, and Nivi and I both have not having seen something came up. Probably seen the whole thing, bits and pieces of the second and third. The whole first thing. Okay. Well, then you're in for a treat. Personally, I would rank the movies from favorite to least favorite as 3, 1, 2. It's really close between 1 and 2. And 2, I would say the highs of 2 are higher than the highs of 1. But 1 as like a holistic movie, I like a little bit more than the second one. But the third one is like God tier, 10 out of 10. Best thing I've ever watched, absolute cinema. The whole trilogy is fantastic, though. You are in for a good time. Game was fun. It was. It was a really good tie-in game. Cash trying to bamboozle us saying he hasn't seen it. Yeah, so he can pretend to be surprised by stuff. Probably, I think you're right. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. I really like 1 because it feels like an actual adventure and has that cozy feeling. It definitely does. Stuff just gets more intense and ramps up as the movies go on, but 1 does feel like a classic fantasy adventure. It's the Nazgul. Uh-huh. I think I'm weird and I rank it 1, 2, 3, but they're also close. When I was younger, I was a 2, 3, 1 guy. Really? You had a total turnaround in your order then. Like 2 more when I was younger, but 1 and 3 I think are better now. I mean, there's no denying that all 3 are phenomenal films, though. I was just checking my Letterboxd. I've seen just about 425 movies. So I think that probably adds to the fact when people are like, "What? You haven't seen a Schwarzenegger movie? You haven't seen Terminator? You haven't seen Goodfellas? You haven't seen uh Saving Private Ryan? You haven't seen Shawshank? You haven't seen Godfather? What the hell? You've seen 425 movies, but you haven't seen any of those? Damn right. Damn right. You haven't seen Goodfella? No, I haven't. Haven't seen The Departed. Haven't seen Sixth Sense. I have not seen Willow. Haven't seen any of those? Ah, Wasabi. If only I could shake your hand right now. I'm not the only one. You're the standard movie reaction channel dream. I mean, honestly, yeah, kinda. Because there's so many classic movies that I've never seen. I guess right before I end stream, or before I end stream, I want to look at the IMDb top 100 movie list. I can tell you guys which ones I haven't seen. And then you can be like, what the fuck? Haven't seen any of those? Hey, nice job, Jack. Weird because I'm not into gangster films too much, but Goodfellas somehow worked its way into my regular viewing. I have seen Gangs of New York. I like that one. Sunday, do a movie top 100. I should check this list out. You haven't seen the IMDb top 100 list? I feel like that's what I always refer to as like, oh, these are the most popular, best movies of all time. This list is... You haven't seen the top 100 list either? Did you guys not know about the IMDb top 100? I always assumed that was just like the default that everybody uses. No, I just watch good movies. That's fair. Go down the list and be like, I should check this out. Oh, it would be a lot of saying that. I'm going to count right now how many of the top 100 I've seen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lost track of where I was. I've never heard of this thing with which you speak, but I don't watch movies. Yeah, I don't really either. Since like college, I have like end of high school is when I regularly watched movies for the last time. All right, how many have I seen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think 12. Maybe 13, 14. Okay, no, I didn't see the previous one. Oh, wait. Maybe 15? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I've seen 20 of the top 50. $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26. Wow, your name is in the top 100. $27. $27.5. 28.5. 29.5. 30.5. All right, I'll cut off the half one because I'm honestly not sure. I have seen 30 of the top 100 movies according to IMDb. So I saw 20 of the top 50 and then 10 of the next 50 after that. He's just counting the Nolan movies. I haven't seen Interstellar. I know that's a Nolan movie. I have seen Inception. I have seen all of the Dark Knight movies. You haven't seen 10 from the... What are people giving me crap for? You haven't seen 10 of the top 50? What? Oh, I've seen Memento as well. That's a really good one. I didn't know that was Nolan, actually. Oh, sorry. You have not seen 10. I read it as you have seen 10. I read it backwards. You've seen 40 out of 50. He's just counting Nolan and Lord of the Rings. So, yeah. I mean, I can go through and list off the ones I have seen. All right. So, the ones I have seen. Dark Knight, Lord of the Rings, Schindler's List, 12 Angry Men, Lord of the Rings, Inception, Pulp Fiction, Forrest Gump, Fight Club, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars Episode 5. I feel like I've seen It's a Wonderful Life. I'm not 100% sure. Star Wars Episode 4, Spirited Away, Life is Beautiful, Gladiator, Usual Suspects. I love Usual Suspects. Lion King. Psycho. Actually, no, I haven't seen Psycho. Sorry. I watched Bates Motel. I haven't seen Psycho. Rear Window, I have seen. The Shining, I've seen. Memento, Dark Knight Rises, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Your Name, Wall-E. I'm not sure if I've seen Braveheart. That's the one that I put as 0.5. Requiem for a Dream, I've seen. Toy Story, Star Wars Episode 6. And that's it. 19 in the top 50. Hey, so we're only one off from each other. Seen 24 in the whole list. Not too bad compared to me. Am I looking at the same top 100? If you just Google like IMDb top 100 movies, that should be it. Lots of international ones I haven't heard of. It's user rated basically. It's the top 100 highest user rated ones, but there's like a certain criteria for like how many ratings it has to be eligible. So like you couldn't have some indie film that has 100 reviews that are all 5 stars. Like that wouldn't make it to the list because 100 is such a small sample size. Like you have to have, I think that's the way it works, is there has to be a minimum number of people who have seen it and the score has to be one of the highest ones. But I don't remember the exact logic. Also love Fargo. I think I've seen Fargo. I'm pretty sure I have. Cashew on IMDb. What the hell is an actor? It's been a sad week for the Wire fans. We lost 2 iconic. Oh, really? That's a bummer. I haven't seen The Wire, but it's on my list for live action stuff, which I usually don't watch, but I've heard a lot of good things. The only live action TV shows that I've watched in full are Breaking Bad, The Office, and Parks and Rec. That's it. I figure you'd list it as non-anime. I mean, that works too. Joker's in the top 100. Wasn't that really popular with fans, but it got ripped apart by critics or something? Or not ripped apart, but like, I feel like that was one of those movies that a lot of people liked. It just didn't do super well critically, but it did well commercially. Something like that. I haven't seen it. I don't know. Saying live action to an anime fan sounds like it would be blasphemous. I mean, yeah, because generally speaking, live action adaptations are not very good. Joker 2, I did hear, was really bad. But I heard the first Joker was good. I haven't seen the Robert Pattinson Batman yet either. Writer director got the idea for Joker 2 from his dream. Oh yeah, I feel like I heard about something like that. It came to me in a dream. Is actually real. Movies last year kind of sucked. I honestly can't name like any movies that came out last year in general. Like, I'm racking my brain. Outside of a couple anime movies that I watched, like I saw the Chainsaw Man movie. I saw the Demon Slayer movie. I don't think I watched any other movies last year. I saw both of those in theaters. Dune Part 2, yes. I think that was last year. I haven't seen Dune yet. I heard a lot of good things about Dune. I want to watch it. I feel like it would be up my alley. But alas, it's one of the many movies I haven't seen. I saw Barbie. I wasn't a huge fan. There was a couple lines that were kind of funny. I like the I'm Just Ken song. And I think that's otherwise it was very meh. Didn't see any of them, but I should watch Zootopia. They made Zootopia 2? Really? I saw the first one. I thought that was good. I haven't seen any of the Avatar movies. I don't even know what Anaconda is. Been holding on part 2 for so long. Hopefully it lives up to expectations. Should incorporate you making food at the end of these streams and call it Mac and Chat. That's a gold idea right there, Tim. You gotta like copyright that. Mac and Chat. Unfortunately, I stream in my basement and I make food in the kitchen, so I wouldn't be able to do them at the same time. But I love the idea. It's Disney's highest grossing. Zootopia is? Really? More than like Toy Story 3? Or technically Toy Story's Pixar, but Disney and Pixar are the same in my head. It's a snake. Well, I do know of Anaconda being a snake, but I'm not sure of the movie. Oh, Zootopia 2 is their highest. Wow. I hate Avatar for what it did during that period of time when everything had to be 3D. Oh, yeah. I remember it was all the rage back then. But not for me. I never saw it. I mean, didn't Demon Slayer mog Disney? Demon Slayer did really, really, really well. I'm actually curious. Demon Slayer, Infinity Castle, gross. Box Office Mojo. Demon Slayer did 134 million domestic, 586 international, 720 mil worldwide. Very impressive for an anime movie. You don't have to hide that you like anime now. It's mainstream. It's definitely more mainstream. There's still people who look at, like, there's definitely people who are just like, oh, anime? Really? But it's a lot less common to have people react like that than they used to. Yeah, it's a lot more common. It's a lot more acknowledged nowadays than it used to be. I have not seen the Minecraft movie. I would watch it. I wouldn't expect too much of it, but I would watch it. I really want to watch the Mario movie. Didn't watch Minecraft. I need to watch Sonic. I'm still ashamed of anime. You just gotta own it, Tim. You gotta own it. Anime's the future now, you old man. Oh, anime, the future is now, old man. Yeah. I need to watch Happy Gilmore 2, Spinal Tap 2, Naked Gun. Lots of sequels on my list. Happy Gilmore's the golf movie, right? With Adam Sandler? I'm pretty sure I watched the first one. I didn't even know they made a sequel. Spinal Tap. I don't think I've seen the original. I don't even know what Naked Gun is. I don't really watch any anime nowadays anyway. Just tap it in. That's fair. That's fair. I'm trying to get back on my anime binging grind because I got so much to catch up on. That's what I'm going to be doing today after dinner. Just anime time. Happy Gilmore is amazing, but I have a bias. If a movie has hockey in it, it gets a huge bump. Happy Gilmore is hockey? Was that not the golf one? What was the golf one? Happy. That is the golf one. Maybe I just don't remember the... I probably watched that like 15 years ago, so I probably just don't remember the hockey part. He's a hockey player who plays golf. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a long time. Have you seen Cinderella Grey? Heard it's very good, like top anime of the year. I haven't seen it yet, but I will be binging it this month at some point, hopefully. Only hockey movie I remember watching, I think... Oh, The Mighty Ducks, I think. I'm pretty sure I've seen that, and I remember liking it a lot. I'm pretty sure it's Mighty Ducks. Yeah, The Mighty Ducks. He has a good slap shot, and it translates to golf. At the beginning of the movie, he kills his father by hitting him with a slap shot. What the fuck? I don't remember that at all. I'm gonna have to like go back and look at that. When I was a kid, I hit my friend's brother in the nuts with a knuckle puck. Yikes. That had to have hurt. I only watched the cartoon called The Mighty Ducks. I didn't even know there was a cartoon. Cartoon was amazing? Was it like an adaptation of the movie? Should watch the trailer. It's wild that it was ever made. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'll have to watch the trailer later then. I don't know what could cause that kind of comment from it. But it must be something pretty crazy. Nobody, not a single person I subscribe to is streaming right now. What the heck? I just opened YouTube out of curiosity. Not a single person. It's a Saturday afternoon. My waifu can't cook. Is that the pictures you posted in the Gacha channel? The art is there really good. But yeah, the first person's whatever they're cooking don't look so good. I don't know how to describe the cartoon. It's like they just took the franchise and thought, how can we make it a kids cartoon to appeal to kids? Throw hockey in there if you have time. That sounds like it was probably a mess. No one streams on Saturday. Gonna go see Mori play Kakarot after the stream's over. I almost bought that when I was like picking up games recently. Or, you know, all the games I mentioned picking up recently as part of like those end of year sales. That same seller I was buying from did have Kakarot, and I thought about it, and then I was reading some reviews and stuff, and I was like, I don't know. I really don't know if I'd like it. Like, I know people were saying it's like, oh, it's like the best way for somebody who doesn't know anything about Dragon Ball to like experience Dragon Ball without having to watch a bunch of anime. But I don't know. I've honestly never really thought that Dragon Ball, it's never appealed to me. Honestly. Like I respect it. I see why people like it. I can see why it would appeal to people, but like me personally, like I've never felt interested in watching it or anything. And I don't know if I can really explain why. I mean, I don't like prolonged fights that take forever to get done. And I also don't like characters that scream and yell all the time. And I've heard Dragon Ball has a lot of long fights that take forever and lots of screaming and yelling. So I feel like I would just get annoyed. It's just like a character trope that I don't like. Like characters who are super loud and yell all the time. It grinds my gears. It's just a pet peeve. That applies not just to characters, but people in general. Like, I can't watch streamers or VTubers who are really loud and yell all the time. Like, most of the streamers that I follow and watch are pretty chill. Like, they might get excited and their voice gets raised. Like, that, that happens to me too. I get excited, my voice raises. I get tilted, my voice raises. But it's not like a constant thing, Like, generally, I feel like I'm pretty low key. I'm pretty chill. And I feel like that's like all of the people I subscribe to are like that too. Probably Minto. Minto does stream quite a bit. Original Dragon Ball was an actual adventure cartoon. I like adventure. Frieza fight takes almost 4 hours. Oh my god. That's 12 episodes. I haven't seen Monster, but it is on my list. I think I would like Monster a lot. Because I really like mystery thriller suspense kind of stuff. And I've heard that the character writing is amazing. Alien ducks from outer space crash land on Earth. It turns out they come from hockey playing planets. They start playing professional hockey, but at night they fight crime. What the hell? Who brainstormed that? Forwarding ticket, you're going to make her cry if she heard you. See, that's one of those things that I feel bad. I like Winning Ticket as a character. I find her endearing. Like, I liked her main story chapter. But she's not somebody I would want to be around. Because of all of the yelling. And, just all the yelling. I can't deal with it. It drives me up a wall. But I like her as a character. Like, I liked her main story. They have Dragon Ball radars. They can collect Dragon Balls almost immediately, make a wish. So anytime somebody dies or they need to reverse collateral damage, they just wish everybody back. No consequences? More than 12 episodes? I can't do that. I cannot do that. If a fight takes more than like 1, maybe 2 episodes, that's another huge pet peeve of mine for anime. I hate that. It's a reason that I won't watch One Piece for the same reason. The pacing in that is like absolutely horrific from what I've heard for the anime. I'm sure the manga's fine, but the anime, I would not be able to put up with that. Like, I'd want to watch it on 5 speed. Anytime somebody dies, they don't actually die, so there's no real emotional weight. They just show up with a halo on their head in the afterlife. I mean, I guess it's nice to still have them around, though. Death feels inconsequential because of the other world, but there are ways for characters to just not exist anymore. Hate the animation shortcut if they move so fast we can't keep up with the movements. That's a classic. Yeah, obviously I can't really comment on any of it though, since I don't know anything about the story of the characters outside of some of their names. Like, I know who Goku is. I know the name Gohan. I know the name Bulma. I think I know Vegeta. I know Piccolo. I know Boo. I know Frieza. I know Android 17 or something like that, or 19. So I know some names. That's about it. Oh, my phone's about to die. It's at like 1 FPS. All right, the Leo model is dead because my phone is about to die. If only Leo would watch Gintama. It's on my list. I would say it's a possibility at some point. I'm kind of averse to super long shows, though, so that is a bit of a strike against Gintama. That being said, I know Gintama is split up into a lot of like seasons, which helps a lot. Replenishes energy with mac and cheese. That's the goal. Make some mac and cheese, have some dinner, watch some episodes. Start catching up on last year's stuff. Guessing 17 and then 19 made me laugh more than it should. I don't know. I'm sure that's like a DBZ thing that means something to people who have watched DBZ and I just don't. Reunite with Shinji and Gintama? True. As Jintoki. People seem to hate the villain of the week thing for anime, but I feel like it works well. Just tune in when you want. Don't need to keep up with everything. I have a love-hate relationship with it. I kind of like an overarching plot. Like I prefer an overarching plot with a consistent villain compared to a villain of the week, but depending on my mood, especially for like slice of life stuff, sometimes I really like that villain of the week or like event of the week kind of thing. So I feel like, yeah, it depends on my mood and what the show is. I think you were trying to say, you know, Android 18, is that who it is? And I just guessed the 2 numbers on both sides. This is how you know I don't know much about Dragon Ball. It's kind of the same thing with like Naruto or whatever. Like I know some character names and that's about it. I know Naruto, I know Sasuke, I know Sakura, I know Hinata, I know Jiraiya, I know Boruto, I think Sarada is the other kid name. I know Tsunade, I know Pain. I think that's it for names that I know off the top of my head. But again, it's like I like anime. Like I've been an anime fan since 2014. So like I've just kind of osmosised a lot of names into my head. Boruto's dad? Yeah, I despise Naruto. I don't know if I would say it's a hot take, but again, I have no stake in the game. I don't know anything about it outside of some names. I've never watched it. I don't think I will. It's too long. I grew up making fun of Naruto fans because they liked anime, I guess. Back when it was like the kids were like, oh, it's weird if you like anime when you're a kid or a teenager. At least when I was a kid or teenager, it was like, oh, anime stuff is weird. The whole power creep of DBZ is a problem everyone's already aware of. Power creep definitely can be a little annoying in just about anything. Tim is the bully we avoided. I'm very much the like what you like type. I think I've talked about it before. I respect people's tastes. I think everybody can like what they like. Everybody has their own preferences and what they look for in media and what media means to them and what they connect with. Like, I totally respect that. Totally valid. I would never discount somebody's tastes. I would never criticize somebody for liking something. But I also won't argue with people about things or debate about things. That was a topic like a week or 2 ago on stream, I think, about how I just don't like arguing and debating. Like, as soon as any kind of argument or disagreement starts, I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. Agree to disagree. I'm not engaging. I'm not going to try and convince somebody that they're wrong. I'm not going to try and convince somebody that something they don't like is something they should like. I'm not going to try and convince somebody that something they like actually isn't that good. If they say that something I like isn't good, I'm not going to try and argue that it is. I'm just going to be like, okay, that's your opinion. That's fine. Cool. Should have said last year. That's true. Yeah, my last stream was last year. Last Yakuza stream. That discussion was definitely last year too. I understand people love it. Used to, just grew out of it over the years, but I really grew out of anime overall. That's also fair. Moving away from certain forms of media, moving into other ones instead. UBC is my favorite thing of all time, really. Number one. I don't know if I'd say I have a favorite thing of all time. It's probably between like Pokemon and Fate. I mean, those are my two favorite franchises, so I would probably say like those two in general. One of those two is my favorite thing of all time. Which is interesting because I wouldn't say like Pokemon or Fate, neither of them are like my favorite anime. Neither of them are my favorite game. Neither of them are my favorite movie. Like, but as a holistic piece of media and franchise, one of them would be my favorite thing. It's fun to argue though. I mean, discuss. A lot of people love it. I know I had one of my roommates in college like to antagonize with that. Try and start arguments over anime and stuff just because he thought it was kind of funny. To get people riled up. Not maliciously, but just like for fun. I like to yell. If it's definitely Gintama. I remember you mentioning it before as like a huge favorite for you. I gotta watch it at some point. I like Uma. I like Uma too. I gotta watch the anime. But boy, do I like the game. Read the Adventure Special manga. I saw it in Barnes & Noble the other day. I was in Barnes & Noble last week or 2 weeks ago. And I saw they had like the first 4 or 5 volumes of the Adventures manga. And I was like, oh, interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind if I'm looking for something new to read. They still have Barnes & Nobles? They do. They do. It's like, they did close one. The one near where I work got closed, which is too bad because I like to go during my lunch break and browse sometimes. But near where I live, there's still one, like within 10 minutes. I have their membership too. It's like you get 10% off everything. Shame Disgaea 4 doesn't have an anime. I like the cast and the story of that game. I've heard good things about Disgaea overall. I think I played like 10 minutes of one on the Vita years ago. I don't really remember it though. Hello, Heathcliff. Hope it's going well. Shame the good Berserk anime doesn't cover a lot. Yeah. The 90s one, right? I gotta read that manga at some point too. I have no idea what you're talking about, but good luck. Yeah, I feel like I've covered everything I was gonna say there. It is 7:45 now too. So I'm 15 minutes past where I typically I end between 7 and 7:30, and now I'm 15 minutes past that. So I should probably wrap things up and go make myself some dinner because I am craving that mac and cheese. Don't Sleep on Centuria. Oh, I plan on reading it. They just announced English print for it, so I'm definitely gonna. Once it starts printing in English, I'm gonna start picking up the physical copies. But I'm hoping it's on the Viz app or something, so I can read it like on my iPad. Off to watch football. Have a good one. Happy New Year. Yeah. Happy New Year to you as well, Truff. Thanks for stopping in. Hope the games go well for whatever team you're rooting for. Yeah, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to go have some dinner myself and then hopefully catch some anime. But thank you all for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time with Yakuza or with chatting, whatever parts you were hanging out for. Like I said, tomorrow probably at like my typical 2 time, 2 Eastern. I should have something. I don't know what that will be yet. But there should be something. And then next week we should have Digimon on Wednesday, Halo Thursday, Yakuza Saturday, and continue on from there. One last quick Leo distraction question. How your top 25 anime thing work out now? I'm hoping to do it just later. Like, typically I do it in mid-February. I'm hoping I can do it in like March or April instead. If I can't do it by April, I'm not going to do it. I would say if April is the hard cutoff. But I'm hoping I'm going to try and catch up on anime this month, see how that goes. If it's going okay, then I hope to do it in March or April. But we will see. I haven't completely lost hope of doing it, at least. I have lost hope of doing it in February. Not completely. And I really want to do it, because I love anime, and I love that award show. Even if it's a lot of work and stress. But boy, do I love the final product, and being able to talk about it, and rank stuff, and rate stuff, and just... I love the whole process. Outside of editing. I don't like editing. But I like picking the winners, I like recording, I like doing the stream, I like updating the website. Editing is just a pain. But anything, something about things that are worth doing might be hard, but they're still worth doing. I don't know what the saying is. You know what I mean. Anyway, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna have some dinner and then watch some anime. But thank you again for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. If I see you for tomorrow's stream, whatever that is, we can catch up some more then. But if not, I will see you hopefully next week. And I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Until then, bye-bye.